Fear not, I am alive. Unless you didn't want me to be alive, in which case, fear yes. I can imagine that applying in more than a few cases. So here we are. Here we are one more time with Metroid Prime 2. Metroid Prime 2 on the trivia bot, which I just realized did not connect yet. Hang on a minute. Oh, it should work now. Trivia function that I have not updated yet. So I think it's time for me to stop this music now and switch over to the other video thing. Over to the other thing and see if I can figure out whether or not it will work with the... Oops, hang on. There we go. That other setup I had. I'm gonna have to resize it real quick for now. Because, you know, this is a joy. I think this is probably the last time I'm gonna have to do that, so... That should help. Okay. I set it to stretch, not to the... yeah, so I'm not sure why it's not quite the correct resolution yet. But it should be. Oh well, I guess I'm just gonna have to ignore that for now. And begin the game itself. Okay, something's up. It should be the correct thing now, so what gives? Should be the correct resolution, that is, correct size and everything. Is it now, or do I need to resize it more still? Okay, how about now? That looks a bit more in line with what I'm expecting, but I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be terrible. Regardless, but here we go. Let's play single player. Actually, let me look at the extras first. Is there anything yet that I can... character package or boss package? I don't know. Or there's stuff that I have yet to unlock to purchase with the bonus gallery. What about the concept gallery? Oh wait, that was the concept. What about the... what is the bonus gallery, I ask? That's for all of them. Screenshot tool is for Prime 1, 2, and 3, I guess. Okay, the diorama one... all of the dioramas are locked, but I guess there's no other aesthetic bonuses for Prime 2. I can spend my gray credits from Prime, I think Prime 1 and 2 on this. I've been mostly getting them on 2 though, on the soundtrack. Or I can send a friend voucher, which I can't, because, you know, this doesn't even work anymore, even if I could do that. This was a badly implemented thing, but thankfully, you know, there are save files available for circumventing that, so... Okay, let's just get back into the game now. Where we still have that grimy cyberpunky looking dark suit that we parade around in. I also have a plate of, little plate of frozen soda that's slowly defrosting. Help me balance out my room temperature, and that's... as it breaks down more and more, I should be able to eat as though it were... 1 second, I need to move some windows back here. As though it were shaved ice or something of the same persuasion. So let me check again too, like, is the resolution acceptable now? I think, well, the aspect ratio match up to the stream's aspect ratio, and I think it does, so there we go. So time to recap, I guess. When we last left off here... Actually, maybe I should do one more thing before I resume. Just kind of experiment with this. Oh, hang on. There we go. Get that. And there we go. Clearly this will have no negative repercussions. Okay. What this is, I don't know, but... Time to switch back to the other thing that I had on so that I can actually see what I'm doing. There we go. Hidden, that is unacceptable. Show it. Show me what you have to show. Also, I guess I could do this real quick, so, well, as soon as this loads. Which it might or it might not. Would like to test this out real quick so I can check whether or not... Chat on the screen has... Okay, it has actually. Oh, but I forgot to do this, hang on. Has actually connected, and it has. There we go. There we go. It actually works now. So I can resume what I was talking about, which is when we last left off. We just defeated Dark Samus for the second time, but apparently we can't. We also pretty much learned that we can't kill her unless we do something that we might not be able to do. And we got this neato thing, the Echo Visor, which allows us to interface with Sonic stuff, such as these things, maybe. Oh, Jesus Christ, and also the sensor bar is being funky again. Something of which I am not particularly fond. So what, if you scan it with the scan visor, what does it say exactly? Should the echo key beam emitter with a sonic pulse to activate it? Okay. Well, I think I'm doing it, but apparently that's not enough. Should I have to... I don't know. I'm supposed to use a different weapon? Or am I supposed to bounce that off in a specific way? I'm actually not quite sure. Or can I somehow not do anything with this at all, even though I have the thing? Should the Echo Gate with a Sonic Pulse to learn the combination of its Sonic Locks? Oh, is that what we have to do first? We need to charge it? I don't know, I think we are actually. You know, shooting it with the Sonic thing and whatnot. I don't know, I guess we can't actually do anything in here yet, which surprises me, but... I see no locks nearby other than the ones on the door, and it doesn't look like it can... You know, the shot can bounce straight from that thing over to the gate itself, so... You know what? We'll leave that alone for now and instead go back to... Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, first I don't want to become the Morphle. I want to check the map to see that I know where I'm going. Okay, I go to Dynamo Works, and from down there I go to Combat Mastery. Oh no, this place first. The tower that I'm failing to focus on, Central Area Transport, and from there we go to... Oh no, can we go another way? Well, we can't go through much station access, we have to go through here, I guess, main research. So yes, we do have to go through the long way around for now, but with any luck we shouldn't have to soon enough. need to solve the mystery of the Sonic stuff that I'm pretty sure we also saw in the main research place before. Okay, I think I see a problem with the sensor, but I accidentally placed it a bit further on the left. On the top of the TV that I meant to. Well, I'm gonna try playing like this for a while. It doesn't seem to be that bad. And only if it gives me trouble consistently will I change that. But you know, for all I know, I might actually have to. Knowing how well my streams go as far as technical issue dealings. Okay, back in the respite room we are now. We should be able to just go the other way. Go into this place, go through here, go through where the turrets were, I guess. Oh, there's a respite here now. Just the turrets are gone though. So I'm just gonna go ahead and excuse myself. There we go. Hey Redbird, what's going on? Okay, we got more of these quad mechs down here. I don't even know if it can do anything to me while it's down there. I guess not. Well, I did see that one, but I thought there was at least one more. Yeah, it's over there. Can I take care of it from down here, or... No, I guess I need to actually get down there. Nope. And now it comes over here. I might as well. Oh wait. Well, I failed to destroy the main body. And then it just goes into this mode again, that's right. I would like to destroy the head before destroying the body anyway. This works better. Come on, please start spinning again. Yeah, like that. I would also like some kind of health compensation for the one you took, but I guess I'm not gonna get that. Okay. Sonic detection gear. The commands are keeping it shut. Destroying the sonic beam emitters may open the door. Okay, we got more stuff that's keeping this door shut. Okay, so this is more straightforward. Since we've actually dealt with these before. Well, maybe we need a different kind of beam actually, like to deal with the other type of lock that I saw back there. We are still missing one other type of beam, so, you know, that might just be it. I have the feeling that is actually thinking back on it. So let's go into the dark world. I would make another Darkseid 2 joke, but I can't even think of anything that would be even recognizable at this stage. Oh god. Let's get greeted immediately by Ink Hunters. Jesus. On two sides. As if we know one were not enough. Hunters on both sides is what we got. At least we have plenty of light beam charge for now. Okay, that one's dead. So are we able to... It would technically be more efficient to find a safe zone that we can energize, so we trick it into going there and it just dies instantly, but I guess not. Guess not today. There we are. Okay, we saw the dead. Dead. Whatchamacallit, silhouette of it for a moment before it disappeared. Now we got another scan sonic detection door. And a red bear, thanks for the bits. I'm not sure why those emotes don't show up in the thing. Oops. Since I do see that, you know, the regular versions and non-beat versions of those do show up. Why am I using the fucking light beam for this? I thought I turned that off. Hollywood. I also, you know, have pretty much given up on trying to figure out why the bit alert does not play at all. Like my particular Streamlabs thing seems to be completely broken. I have no idea how I could even like restart it or anything. Oh, hey, F5 emote kappa face. Thanks, default. Oh, what does this do? Okay, I'm gonna have to move the sensor bar. This is ridiculous. Lift platform will remain on the upright position. Oh, hey, we got a little elevator thing. If I can at least clear this room. Okay. Have I been to the other side of this place? I have not. There's another portal on that side. Oh, Jesus. It looks like, according to the map, but I'm guessing this blockage here pretty much means that we can't actually access it now. That's good. See if I can get through this door at least, and then I'm getting up to, well, get here, I guess. Oh, jeez, okay. Well, I moved it slightly. It should be better now with any luck. Just kind of slid it a little bit across the surface of the top of the TV. Without the system, the surface is inaccessible. So, okay, we can't do anything here either. That's interesting. So maybe what we did is move the platform in both the light world and the dark world. Because, or maybe, okay, we can do this. We can go down here now. There's the other portal, that's the way out. And apparently nothing else, so let's energize that and go through. So you know how the AVGN has that bit where, you know, when a game takes a while to do something, that's when he grabs the beer. Well, when the game is transitioning from one of the worlds to the other here, I am now taking the opportunity to eat some of my frozen, slowly defrosting soda that I have. Oh boy. I'll try to believe it's time for another boss fight against this thing. The caretaker class drone that we saw before. I don't even know if we get like a health meter for it or anything. And what we do is might not actually be completely, oh god damn it, intuitive. And indeed it isn't really. We have to run into those red things that pop down from time to time with the boost wall. And destroy them sequentially, and as you can tell, we use a spider ball to just kind of hang on to this surface we have here, the track that runs along the edge of the thing. So we've done that 3 times in this particular track, which, you know, spoiler alert, there are multiple ones. There are, okay, and now we have to hit the middle part, I guess, while avoiding these electrical things that, oh jeez. Oh, if we fall down we can get electrocuted too, that's good to know. Oh, okay, we only have a very small window of opportunity to hit that, I guess. The thing that comes up, comes down from the middle. Oh god, and I missed it, I guess. I guess I missed it. Because nothing happened. Okay, there we go, I got it that time. So now it goes up a level. So as you might imagine, this is like a kind of like a less annoying version of the Spider Ball Guardian from, or not Spider Ball Guardian, that one was supremely annoying. I'm talking about the Power Bomb Guardian, and I don't even know it. Okay. Also you get these, you know, in the subsequent stages you do get these parts where the track is divided, so you can't just keep going in circles. Kind of have to judge that better. Okay, but apparently I'm doing a good job of it right now. Engaging that, oh god, that was poorly aimed. And that was poorly timed. Okay, there we go, I got 3 of those things. Wonder if the middle thing is gonna come down now. It is, and oh wow, we get an even trickier window of opportunity in which to do anything about that. And so far, both times that I've seen it do that have been at an extremely inconvenient time for me. There we go. So this should be significantly simpler than the other two morph ball bosses that we've had so far, pretty much. Oh god, did I just fall? I did, didn't I? Unthinkable, okay. Come on, please rotate. Okay, you didn't rotate in time for me to align myself with that better. Clearly this is a game bug. And fucking stupid and what have you. I don't know. And I still dread to think what it would be like if DSP played this, because this is definitely the hardest Prime game in the trilogy. Come on, please appear. There we go. I guess that was it. Yeah, that was actually pretty simple. Simpler than I remember, I guess. It helps that I actually knew what I had to do before I started doing it. So that's another boss fight down. I think there's only one more boss left in this area. That's pretty much the second to last boss from what I remember. Well, except for really simple, like stupidly simple optional boss that we can find. That I never did find, actually, when playing before. So there should be the... Now what? Like, it's not even a battery problem anymore. Like, see, four bars, so why is it screwing up at this point? Well, I don't know, but we got something else here. Got a barrier that blocks access to the kinetic orb cannon, but apparently it's got a sonic interface with this thing. Oh boy. I'll destroy it. There we go. And there we go. And see exactly where this takes us. Okay, we can actually see a little network of stuff that we can fall down. And we have to fall down it in a very specific way to get an item, so I think I'm gonna try that now, actually. If I can figure out how to get started with this. Just fall down here wherever, and then go down the morph ball tunnels. I can't remember which way I have to go here. Let's try right. It's not right, is it? Nope, it's over on the left. And it's a missile expansion, like always. Okay, right there, but all the way on the left on the first one. I think I see the sequence now. Fall right there, and there we go. Missile expansion acquired here in... What room is this? The Central Area Transport West. I'll better get my handy-dandy checklist ready so I can... check this off. Missile expansion, Sanctuary Fortress. Something west. There we go. Well, we're gonna be devoting a lot of the time of this stream, I suspect, to gathering items, because, you know, do want 100% items, and I am determined to get them. They're like the one part of this that you can 100% that isn't missable, so that helps. Alright, get health. I'm surprised we didn't get health as drops from the boss, you know. My god. So let's... Oh, this is a handy way that I never knew about before last stream, that you can refill your elemental ammo. Play through the entire game before without even knowing that. And... oh, Jesus Christ, the cursor's failing me again. What room is this? It's the watch station. Have we been to the dark place? The dark place in this place? We have not. The watch station. We might be able to... Well, there's not very many places left to explore that we haven't been to already. So we need one more beam, one more suit, and other than the beam ammo expansion, so we got one more move that we can unlock. So we're gonna defeat these respites. Because it looks like they will be very prone to getting in the way otherwise. Of course I don't know the way to what, but I'll figure it out, I suppose. You know, maybe I should try hitting them with Dark Beam. Something tells me they might be vulnerable to that, but okay, let me try that now. Yeah, sure would like not getting knocked off. Sure would like actually hitting the thing I'm aiming for. That sure would be swell. Come on, there we go. Yeah, there we go. So I found a new reason to use the Dark Beam, I guess. To kill the fucking respites. There. And now we can explore in peace. So let's get this lore thing over here. Twilight, it says. What few remain gathered in the Great Temple. There all but Umos the Great, the last sentinel of Ether, entered into life-preserving stasis. So cut to the present, I guess. There they would remain to be released once the Ing were destroyed or to sleep forever. His people safe, almost prepared for the last terrible assault. In the silence of the Great Temple, he prayed for salvation, for deliverance from the terror of the Ing, and apparently it came, because Samus is here now. To save the world. But she's been doing that for the past day, pretty much, I guess, in game time. She's been traveling very swiftly from place to place. So let's try going this way, I guess. It looks open enough. Looks like it leads to a dead end, so there might be something useful in there. Okay, there's nothing to be seen here with the dark visor. That's a bit weird, because we clearly cannot make that distance. There's nothing in the sonic visor either. Okay, I guess we're not supposed to go this way then. That settles that. And then the rest bits respawn, except they didn't, okay. Well, time to check something though. Can we... Since we should be at the far end of the whatever this place is, access, when we go through this door. You know, there was an energy tank we saw over here. Is it still here? Yes, it is. There we go. We can just access that, and we should be able to open the shortcut back and forth to the other area by scanning this thing. Training system initiated. Grapple points to active positions. You know, let me try to make the window a little bigger. Maybe that'll help. Who knows if it will though. Oh boy, more random plane noises. There we go. Oh yeah, I should probably mark off the, you know, the energy tank thing that I just got. It's in the Sanctuary Fortress in Watch Station access, so there we go. That's all the energy tanks in Sanctuary Fortress. There are no tanks in the Ing Hive by the looks of things, so we're missing one. One in Agon Wastes, one in Temple Grounds, and 2 in Torvusbog. So there are 4 more that we can obtain before we max that out. Okay, well, there's one other place we can go, and it looks like it's over there. I'm guessing that's not where we came from. That's actually where we have to go to next. Yeah, we haven't been in this hallway yet, hang on. Need to minimize that now. Nope, boy, it's another one of these fuckers. Okay. Yep, you discovered me. Must feel great. Please start spinning now. I would like that. Thank you for your compliance. Well, maybe it has to do with the fact that I'm actually sitting a bit closer to the TV now, but like I'm not even right next to it or anything. I'm just ever so slightly closer than I was before. Apparently this really needs to be at a distance to work right. Okay, now I'm going over to where you are. If you would kindly, you know, just... There you go. And I don't know why I got out of morpho mode there, since I need to, you know, actually lay a bomb to kill this thing, as I have. So here's a door that, once again, I'm pretty sure we can't actually do anything about, because we need to actually hit this with sonic energy, which we don't have. In addition to, you know, having the sonic visor, I think, or echo visor, that's technically what it's called. We also can't go that way because we need, you know, a mix of light and dark energy to open this door. We can't manage that yet. So I guess we didn't... Okay, so if we didn't need to come here, and we didn't need to go there, because we can't, you know, cross this grand abyss yet, then where do we go? What part of the fortress has been close to us so far? Do we need to actually leave? Will I go to another area entirely? Okay, so I am completely, you know, disoriented again. I have a feeling we don't have to leave, but... Hang on a bit. Did we discover any portals nearby? Okay, there is a portal in the watch station. I completely ignored that. I have the feeling that's gonna be the key to... I don't know, I feel like we have been to the dark version of the watch station, but... Apparently, if I look at the map, that's not the case. So let's find the portal in here. I think I see it now, along with the two respites that somehow respond. I'll see if I can ignore their existence and indulge myself in the way I want to do things. Oh, shit. See if I can maybe stop the cursor from overreacting to movements that I'm not doing, because it's freaking glitching out again. See, how the fuck do I... Okay, there's a portal there, but how do I open that? It's my question right now. Oh. It's not helped by, you know, being teleported to places that are completely random, seemingly. No time to get crushed again. Kindly just die, please. I don't like dealing with your kind. Always trying to kill me, and are more successful in that regard than I care to admit. And are always trying to stop me from killing you, and are also way more successful in that regard than you should be. Sure do love losing 4 energy tanks for no reason whatever. I'll make that 5. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't like fighting the respites. I can't get in through here either, it looks like, so this was... I had a feeling that I got the right idea trying to look for you know, the more full tracks, so looks like the unexplored avenue that might lead to falling off the edge, because, you know, collision detection, but... Okay, hang on, hold up. What's stopping me from walking forward here? What's stopping me from walking forward here? Jesus. So attempt to try and divine exactly how we're going to get on these tracks. Looks like that's gonna have to be the way to go forward now. So we need access to that portal. Maybe check the other side. Okay, we definitely need to start over there, I think, it looks like. Not fall off because the railing collection is... Okay, we need to somehow bounce ourselves over that way, so there's like a cannon we need to activate somewhere, I'm guessing, but where exactly and how do we activate... Oh, okay, I think I see something that we can use. That's not really that clear when you're just traveling along this path normally. Here, there's a path we can go up to here. Okay, that's how we get to the cannon. Oh, and then we fall because I forgot to time that right. Okay, I am holding the button. There we go. Okay, and here we need to time this right too, I would imagine. Oh god. Or then we fall, and then we fall onto a platform, thereby ruining all our chances of, yes, being able to start that again swiftly. Okay, maybe we need to launch ourselves with a boost wall, and hello, why didn't that work that time? Not like try to time a bomb, it doesn't look like that'll work. We have as many chances as we have chunks of life, so... You know, the rest of it did take away a lot of the chances we had, but I guess we're just gonna have to deal with that. Okay, I'm charging the boost wall now. Trying to figure out exactly... Okay, the boost wall does nothing. It just completely propels you away. It does have to be a morphal thing. I don't like that at all. That is terrible. Hey, that's what we're here for, I guess. I missed this again. See, these things are so inconspicuous. If you're just trying to get from one place to the next, you're really not gonna see that. So when you're done trying to figure out how to get from one place to the next, okay. Place it here, I guess. That's a little guideline that they give you. Just realized that's probably what that is. The 2 points are like little clamps, they look like, are like a guideline to tell you where to lay the bombs. And we're gonna follow them again. There we go, that works pretty good actually. So, you know, at least they do give you some help to how to do this puzzle, and then you fall out of that completely, because again, just like with the freaking missile expansion in the Hall of Warriors or whatever, there's a completely inconspicuous way, that's a way that you're supposed to go to actually, you know, have any kind of progress, and then there's a completely obvious way, that's a way that just kicks you out without giving you anything. Okay, we desperately need to be able to... Oh, here comes another plane. Oh boy. Need to be able to reach that thing in the back, but how the fuck do we do that? Oh. Yes, you see this? How are you gonna see this the first time if you're not specifically looking for it? You're just kinda trying to traverse the... This kinda makes me wonder though. This is the watch station. Is there any items here, or else why the hell would you have the rest of that? And the rest of that track when you can just fall here? Yeah, there's something here, okay. Something there, alright. I'm gonna... Even though I already unlocked the portal, I'm going to go in the... Because I'm a masochist and I hate myself, I'm gonna go on the track one more time because, you know, the rest of it, that just exists there. Seems really suspicious to me. There has to be something there. Just need to figure out exactly where it is. There we are. Okay. What if we don't just stop here, but we keep going over here? Where does that go? Oops, well, it goes to a place where the guideline they give you is absolutely worthless. That's where it goes. Goes to somewhere where the definition of insanity changes. You can actually try the same thing, the exact same thing, multiple times and get different results. You can then become a man from Connecticut who moved to Seattle. Okay. I'm not going to move at all until I get to... There. Okay, I'm here now. Okay, there's something there that's really easy to miss. That's what I missed before. It's a beam ammo expansion. Just need to... Oh, and I can't get out of more full modes. And well, I scanned the first of these that I found, and I don't think it even counts towards the logbook, so who cares? So let's get the beam ammo expansion here in the Sanctuary Fortress. We got one. I can't remember if it was in Agon Wastes or in the Sky Temple. I'm guessing it was in Agon Wastes. Yes, I think it was. Wastes. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and mark that off because I don't remember getting any of those in Dark. And Dark Temple Grounds, which is Sky Temple Grounds in the Dark World. Okay, now we go to the portal and actually, you know, get on with what we're supposed to be doing. Okay, we're gonna be having to... Okay, no, oh shit, Jesus Christ. Fucking Dark Troopers. My favorite thing in the world is fighting Dark Troopers, don't you know? Especially when they knock you off like that and you can't see it coming at all because they're behind you. Okay. I do enjoy that, especially. Hey, well, you know, it happened again. I don't even know if they died, because they should have, they really should have, because they walked into the energized, you know, safe zone. So if they're not dead, I'm gonna be quite cross. It seems like they're not dead, so something obviously has gone wrong. Okay, one of them's dead at least. Oh yeah, we have 150 beam ammo for both of the things. Oh, that's what the fuck. They are able to use those bombs that have like that infinite range, so that's how they were able to avoid going into the energized zone. That's really terrible. There we go. We're still losing a lot of health because, you know, that's just how this game works. It is the most brutal Metroid Prime in that regard, I can tell you that much. Especially with the whole Dark World thing. Even when you're in the Dark World, they don't... And you lose energy just by existing, they don't get any more merciful on you. So, let's see. Well, there's one of the Dark Temple keys. I need that. And also hang out because I have to move my stuff a little more, I think. This is ridiculous, but apparently that's how this is gonna have to work. Okay, so there's one of the Dark Temple keys. If I move my setup a little bit so that now if I lean forward 2 inches, the edge of my glasses touches the microphone, like that. So that's good. That's clearly a good thing to do, as I am demonstrating here. I am a streaming genius, okay. So is there an exit? There is an exit. There are multiple exits from this room, okay. Are there hidden platforms? There are none. So wherever we have to go, we're gonna have to figure it out how to get there on our own. Well, there's a gate right there. Should probably go through that. You know, that's probably a good idea. Just a hunch. Go through the obvious way that it's presented to you. Okay, let's get rid of these fuckers. I get the feeling. So we're in the dark version of the abyss now, but the big abyss or whatever they called it, and apparently it's infested with those breed creatures. They're basically our mines, so let's get them out of the way before we attempt to cross. Probably a good idea to do that. You know. There we go. Up, and then we almost missed the thing because, you know, the buttons respond greatly. Okay, so we're on the other side of the chasm now. And apparently we're provided with a portal to, what is this place called? Judgment Drop, okay. To go back to the light world now that we're on the other side. Where I believe one of the signature moves of the franchise that's never been seen in 3D before is gonna make its debut in 3D. There we go. Got kind of ghetto shaved ice soda slowly defrosting to my right. Okay, so what's through here? And can I scan any of this? I cannot. It's just there for... There we got respites. My favorite thing in the world. Well, we got a respite, and now we got multiple respites. And apparently you're too far away for it too. Okay, there we go. Managed to get that one from a distance, which we couldn't do with the other ones in the other room because there is no distance to shoot them from and still be able to fight them reliably, but at least we got that one. Luminoth laser turret is aimed within a spinner system. And apparently we've been given access to the spinner system. Now what about this big thing in the middle? This is a Luminoth vault chamber. It is composed of numerous super alloys, all of Luminoth origin. No known weapon system can destroy this structure. I have a feeling we're gonna be able to challenge that in just a second. So there's something right there in the middle. We can scan it now. It's the screw attack. So, and we definitely want that because that is one of the most OP moves in the franchise when we do get it. And there's a bomb slot right down there, but first let's see what this does. The bridge motivators are engaged. And now it is locked in this position. First I do want to see what happens when we energize this. If we can, you know, there we go. Okay, that made some lasers appear. Not quite sure what that accomplished. I guess it's a sequential thing. I believe we need to rotate the statues so that they aim at the middle and then we fire the laser so that we can destroy the cage that the scroll attack is caged in right now. Yep, that's a fast car, or more probably a fast motorcycle, based on how loud and obnoxious that is. Oh boy, we got Dark War Wasps, I think, so let's get the fuck through before they start screwing us over. Okay. Dark War Wasps, which, of course, have never shown up before now. In strength from ink position, retains the ability to fire a blast of energy. But much like the regular War Wasps, doesn't look like they're all that hardy. So let's see. Oh yeah, we got another portal here that we can generate. That leads us back to the light world. I think we're gonna be hopping a bit between the two worlds in this room. Oh, I think I should have gotten some extra actually solid snacks though. I'm gonna be pretty hungry by the end of this, I predict. But let's see. Okay, we're here now. What does this mean for us? We can travel back through if we want, but first we need to... fuck, there are multiple respites. Okay, I think my best bet for hitting it now is gonna be... I'm just doing it with free aim. Keeps shifting between positions like that. Okay, that fucker's dead. And didn't even manage to hit us, I don't think, like at all. There we go. Now that laser is locked in the position that we want. Oh, is that not? Oh god, they're fucking sleeping until we approach. That's terrible. That's just awful. It's more false hope that we're not even gonna be able to, or that we're gonna be able to slip by without waking them up, but, or, you know, they're just not being there at all. Gives that fake impression. And that is not okay. Okay, well, we made it to the second one of these things now. Only need to do this a couple of times, I believe. Let me try, see if I can get take a pot shot of that guy from all the way over here. Apparently not. That sucks. Okay, that's two laser things turned and primed and aimed the correct way. Damn it. You know, I would be perfectly willing to be as cheap as possible against the respites, because they are as cheap as possible against you as well. Okay, now that I'm closer, can I take a pot shot at this guy? I can, but apparently it once again does not do anything. Okay, now that he's woken up, he's actually vulnerable, I guess. Should be vulnerable before that, though. You know, my observation skills are not paying off at all if I can't destroy them from that distance. How am I gonna get the Sniper Samus RP that I just made up? But that would make perfect sense, actually, within the canon of the games and the context. Yes, please don't do what your kind usually does, which is kill me. Yeah, like that. Please don't do that. Why would you do that right after I told you not to do it? Are you cognitively challenged? Or are you just one of those contrarian fuckers that doesn't even have a good reason to be contrarian? They have nothing that they actually do believe in. A rebel without a cause, if you will. Okay, there we go. We turned all the things the correct way, and I don't think we can make this jump all the way back to the central platform, so we're gonna have to go back through the Dark World to actually be able to get back there and fire that correctly. Oh, wait a minute. We can't scan these things again. No, that they've been turned and that they're locked in place. Luminath laser turret is locked in place, spinner system offline. There you go. There we go. Okay, now just go back through and hopefully the stupid war wasps have not returned, even though they probably have. But there they are. So just go. Don't even acknowledge them. How will you kill you fuckers? Hey, welcome back, Red Bear. Oh boy. Okay. So now that we've turned the turrets and now that we should be able to activate this thing, which of course we can't make the spring boulder, which fires all the lasers at where those things are aimed. We should be able to... Oh, it just... That was a little bit underwhelming. It just moves it out of the way. I thought it was going to actually destroy it, but whatever, that works too. And finally we are able to get the screw attack for ourselves. And the way that this works in 3D is actually kind of interesting. We can press B to space jump, and we can do that up to 5 times, I believe, in a sequential space jump. And we have to do that to escape this room, so let's... There we go. That's how that works. And that opens up a few more doors to us. Should be able to get past this place now, for instance, without traveling through the dark world. I do believe it does only let you do that 5 times before you can't do it anymore, though. It's not like the indefinite space jumps you can do in Jesus. Are these dark troopers, or... No, they're just regular ones, okay. Well, regular ones, they can fly. They got the jetpack going on, and they can, you know, dive bomb into kamikaze into this very, very small space where it's hard to dodge them. Okay. So now that we have that, what can we do that we couldn't do before? Maybe if we go to the... Oh yeah, there is that. We can maybe go to, actually no. Well, we know that one of the dark temple keys is right here in the dark version of this room, but I don't know if we can get that with, the screw attack, because it looked like it was behind the barrier. I guess we could check that out right now, technically, because there should be another portal back to the light world. In the same place, pretty much, where we travel into it. Yep, it's right here. We got more of these assholes, of course we do. I never get tired of fighting them, don't you know? It's just not something that happens. This is fun. Just like the Chozo Ghosts in Prime 1, it's the most wonderful experience you can possibly imagine. Jesus, alright. I thought they would be more liberal about, you know, not existing anymore after I dealt with them a few times, or once in that room for that matter. So yeah, here's the key, but of course it's okay, yeah, it's gated off, so we can't just get it. Looks like we can make it over there, though, to where that thing is, maybe. Assuming we can, gonna try it out now. Please. There, okay. Or, okay, we can make it there, but I'm guessing we can't open the door because it's, well, it just bounce off because you have to aim that right too. Which doesn't help, and then you get spawned in a platform where you don't know where you are, and of course you try to walk back and you just walk right off instead. You can't open that door anyway because it's got the thing, it's got the grey door, which we can only open with a beam that we don't have yet, so I'm guessing we're gonna have to get that next to get the rest of the temple keys. So we got the screw attack now. And we get ambushed by these fuckers immediately after we come back. Because of course we do, why wouldn't we? And they barely drop anything when they die, because of course, why would they? Wait 1 second, I need to move some windows around again. Ow. What is this place called again? Oh, oh, jeez. I'm not quite sure where I'm supposed to be going next. So I still need the grey thing that opens the grey doors, and beyond that, also need the Dark Temple keys. I don't know. Maybe we should just go back to the big gyro chamber right now to save. And then I guess I'll go back down to the other rooms. So I'll just go through here. Apparently we need a tremendous kinetic impact to destroy that core in the middle, but don't know that we'll be doing that until we have the grey beam. Or the beam that can open the grey doors. Probably shouldn't be calling it the grey beam, or killing it, as I just pronounced that by accident. Ah shit, Jesus. And this ice is really melting on the side. Hang on. Creating a pool of stuff that threatens to spill all over the place. It's always a good thing to have. Oh boy. Always a good thing to have, especially when it's on your mouse pad. Jesus, hang on a minute. Just a minute. Yeah, ice is a lot easier to manage to handle when it's actually solid and not melted. Okay, I don't need to use that much right now, so it doesn't matter too much. But still something I would rather not have happened. So back I go. Let's see. Back through to the watch station and then down, I guess. And back to this place where the fucking pirates are waiting, because of course they are. You know what, how about no? How about I don't feel like fighting you right now? And then I'm gonna... Instead of fighting you, I'm gonna bounce off the very edge of that platform. And then I'm gonna try to do the screw attack and completely fail to initiate it for reasons unknown. Repeatedly. There, Jesus Christ. It doesn't even lead anywhere that I can go, does it? It just leads to this hallway. Oh boy. Well, where is the way back then? Is it? Oh, okay, it's left of here, I guess. Well, at least I can take pot shots at them through here, even if you can kind of do the same. There we go. Oh, Jesus, okay. I did see some things in the... I think the Dark World it was. That there were some wall panels and other stuff like that that we witnessed that couldn't actually use before because we didn't have the screw attack. I think we should be able to now that we do have that. Okay, are the hunters back that were here before? Oh yeah, I believe this is the place. This is exactly where I was thinking of, actually. Yeah, here we are. So these things, we can actually scan them now. They're a mechanism that we can use. It's a wall jump surface, so we can do a wall jump here if we have the screw attack, which we do, so... There we go, that's how this works here. So they kind of integrate these mechanics into the game in a way that, you know, doesn't quite match up how they worked in 2D, but it still pretty much mimics them. And there we go, that's how we get this thing. Dark Temple key is acquired. Out of 3 keys needed to open a Dark Temple. Unfortunately, I don't actually know where the last key is. I guess we can try figuring out what parts of the Dark World map we have not filled up yet. Show the activated end of line, something that's pretty much never said anywhere else in the... You know, the logbook stuff, but... Yes, we still feel the need to acknowledge for some reason. Okay. So if, let me see, looking at the map, this leads up to... There's no indication that it leads up to where we are right now, but... I guess we're supposed to draw that conclusion on our own. Oh yeah, there's if we go to the hive entrance, we might be able to get something, but I think we're still missing one of the other things that we need to get that. By something I mean another Sky Temple key, because we already got the key for that, the clue for that. Right now I guess we want to go there to the Hive Dynamo access again. I guess we'll go there Hang on. We go there. Yeah, in the light world first, then we will make our way back. So, ah, damn it, I was hoping the screw attack would destroy that guy. But of course they can't friggin' stay still long enough to make that viable. The space pirates don't want to comply in that regard. Nor do they want to comply in the regard that, you know, they should frickin' not be present after I've killed them so many times. Okay. Okay, please go here and just forget about these clouds that are behind me. Okay. Okay, if we go through here, we should be able to make it to another portal. Maybe I should have kept going this way before. Okay, there's a dark portal. So let's go back to the dark world, and now that we're over here, and maybe now that we have more equipment and whatnot, we can actually see what lies on the other side of this gate. Maybe we do have to go to, like, the... is this where I'm going? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh yeah, there was like a sonic thing here that we couldn't access before, but now we can. And I see that we're already being attacked by the horrible warrior thing that show up here, even though I was trying to avoid that. There we go. Bye. Thank you very much. Bye, I said. Or do you not know what words mean? Okay. Okay, we haven't been here before in the Hive Gyro Chamber. I'm guessing this is where we have to go next to find the rest of the dark... find the last dark temple key. Maybe. I mean, I don't see... Is this open? It is open. Oh boy, I got one of these magnetic balls. Okay, and oh, there it is. Okay, she's sitting there. Sure. One of 3 keys needed to open the Dark Temple, and now we have all of the Hive Temple keys. So now we can go fight the boss of the Hive, which is the dark version of the Sanctuary. First though, we need to escape this room. And be very nonplussed at, once again, at how little health we find in these things. Also try to avoid these terrible tentacles that keep showing up all over the place without warning. Just immediately spawn from the ether, the dark ether I guess, and start flailing about. With no prelude or warning whatsoever, and even when, you know, even when they actually are the only possible place where we can, you know, step off the surface of the sphere, and we can't thwart them from below because that would be too illogical, too sensible a solution, I guess, so we have to do something else. Like that. Okay, so it looks like this isn't the only way we can leave this place, though. We can also climb up and find more platforms through which to escape this room. And they're not closed off either, so why not? Let's go ahead and do that. Oh boy, this is where Dark Samus appeared before in the Light World, before we fought her. But apparently now this is gonna lead to someplace else. Actually, where is the, okay, this leads to... Haven't we been up there, though? Like, in the Dark Eyrie, yeah, we have. It's a Hive Summit. I guess there's gonna be something else down here, then, because it doesn't look like there's a link to the top of that place from here. don't care for fighting the warrior inks. They're not gonna give me anything I want anyway, so... So what do we have here? Is that an ammo station? That's all that is. Okay, sure. Oh, jeez. There we go. Oh, jeez. Pretty much just... In the end, just drinking ice cold. Fucking hell. Drinking ice cold, newly malted soda instead of drinking chunks of ice soda like I thought it was gonna be. That always happens. And making any attempt at shaved ice when you don't have the actual good means to do it is pretty irritating. So is running into this thing multiple times just by inching across the safe zone, even though you're not trying to do that because the safe zone is so small you don't really have a choice. That's also pretty great. Yeah, let's just go, get out of here now. Get 100% map completion, I guess, even though it doesn't even count towards anything. For once. For once I say, even though I don't think it ever has in Metroid, but it does in Castlevania, which is why I say that. Okay, there's another place we can go down here. Apparently that has a missile door if the map is anything to go by. There it is. And we're also being assaulted by the fucking tentacles again. Is this gonna be another save station? I get the feeling that yes it is, because this is a save station in the light world, so why wouldn't it be? In the dark as well. If, you know... I'm pretty sure that that has been subverted a few times over the course of this. But mostly in the other areas, I guess they didn't really feel like mixing it up that much when they got to designing this one. There is one last place. It should be up. Well, that's wonderful. Immediately we are condemned. Condemned to dealing with the shit tentacles that don't let you do anything. Including basic movement, like, you know, like usual. Okay, now, to try and maybe, just maybe, make the way to the one place of this. The one exit here I have not explored. Here we go. It's, what is that? Oh, is that the entrance to the... Oh god. Okay, this is where the temple is. I actually did not remember that. So I guess we're gonna go fight the boss right now. And why not, I guess. We did just save, and even though we got knocked around by the tentacles a couple of times, I guess. We're just gonna have to deal with that. So I think it's another boss where you're not given any safe zones to protect yourself while you're fighting it. Just gonna have to deal with the, you know, your own hardiness and the whatever drops you get from the lesser things during the fight, I guess. So let's go say hi. That looks like a friendly guy. Looks like a real winner. Looks like it has a rush of some sort. It looks even friendlier now. Here we go. So this is Quadraxis, as you can see. SNES9X and whatnot. Rogue high security drone. Heavily armed and armored mechanoid. Lightly armored foot joints are vulnerable to bomb and boost attacks though. Oh boy. So, you know, deceptively, you actually do have to... Ow. To go in more full mode, well, it's kind of like dealing with the, like the, oh Jesus Christ, dealing with the smaller versions of this robot that you meet elsewhere in the place, the Sanctuary Fortress, where you need to actually use the Morphle to, hurt it. It's the only real way you can do it. And you also get these, 100 energy orbs for doing so, at least when you do so successfully, which is not all the time, as you can see. Oh Jesus, of course he's gonna attack me with that. Of course he's gonna try to use the one to attack, that's the only one I have not destroyed yet, okay. I really could use the thing that it's dropping. It's also got something on the side there, what is that? Are those not, it's just actually glowing blue, okay, and it's not just indicating something I have not scanned yet, so. So now that I've destroyed the little support things I've had on its feet, now what is the question? Because I actually remember getting confused the first time I fought this fight, like, what do I do now? And I'm kind of getting flashbacks to that now. See, maybe I should read the thing a bit more closely. The Quadraxis unit went rogue and entered the service of the Ing. Its primary weapon system fires destructive matter-antimatter blasts. It uses a powerful missile battery for long-distance attacks. The Quadraxis is incredibly durable and well armored, but its leg and foot joints are vulnerable. And damaging these joints will render it immobile. Like, we can't oh, maybe with the... maybe hit the... okay, hit the blue joint with the regular beam? Maybe? Yeah, that seems to have done something. So I guess damaging the things that were at the bottom made it vulnerable, and now we proceed in this way. In this fashion. Can't think of anything else to do, so might as well continue on with this. This does seem to be doing something at least. So this is one of those bosses where now that we have the free aim, I think it's gonna make it simpler. But still a pretty fun boss to fight on GameCube from what I remember. Oh jeez. It's gonna jump closer to me, I guess. Still have not destroyed any of these leg joints though. That's not something that has happened as of yet. So I hope I'm doing this. I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing right now, because otherwise I really don't know how to proceed, as I said. Just hitting the leg joints and apparently not doing anything. Am I doing it backwards? Like, what if I try to hit one that's not glowing, it just doesn't do anything, it just bounces off. So I have to be doing this right. This process of elimination seems to be supporting my hypothesis regarding this. Which, okay, there we go, one of them's down. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay, so now it looks like we are clear to start damaging these things again. Well, if we can, that is, that's a big if, always. And it looks like at least one of these things when destroyed is always going to give one of the 100 energy drops, so that's definitely appreciated because of all the circumstances surrounding this fight where, you can't actually get energy any other way than by getting it in drops. So now we need to focus on the joints that we have not yet destroyed. Oh boy. I should probably have focused on just one at a time. That's probably what we should have been doing, but... oh Jesus, of course. But here we manage. We're gonna be able to get through this somehow or another. it's not a big problem. We should only have a couple more, and they're both on the wrong. Oh god, what's it doing now? I don't know, but... Okay, it can lock onto me, and apparently my suit can also... Oh shit. I can also spin around like that. And, oh god, did it regenerate one? Okay, no, both joints are over there, that's a problem. I got turned around. And you know, the legs keep turning me around, which doesn't help either. Oh, Christ. And now the energy, the opportunity that we have for damaging the joint at all is very, very limited. Not helped by the fact that Quadraxis here seems determined to not, you know, let me be facing the joints that I need to. Okay, there's one. There goes one of them. Let me get that, please. There. Right after I... Okay. And of course it judges just in time to... Raises that foot just in time to avoid the bomb blasts. There we go. Please jump. Oh, please get that while jumping. Okay. Now whatever this will do. Okay, only one joint remains and it's right there. Oh wait, it's locking onto me now. But I tried to dodge, but I guess it's not really possible now. If, you know, I did jump at sideways at the last moment there, so if I didn't dodge, then I don't know if I can actually do it. That's an option that I have. Okay. I need to please be close to that joint so I can destroy it when it starts glowing like that. Oh, but here it goes again. Here it goes again. And once again I was hit, and now I'm forced to put my steady weapon down for an inordinately large amount of time. Because I got hit by that. And once again he makes the joint go far, far away from where I am. Turns himself around completely. Maybe he's trying to do it on purpose, in which case, you know, that's actually pretty good AI, but... Why is it glowing so selectively now? Okay. Well, I seem to have it locked in a cycle of just turning around like this and not really doing anything much more. And I'm still, you know, apparently not able to hit it enough times to make it count, so... Matters very little. Okay, there we go. That took significantly longer than it probably should have, but there we go. We've destroyed the leg joints. So what you gonna do now? Well, apparently it's kind of behaving much the same way as the other quad drones do. Oh, but it's what it's still gonna do something. It's damaged Quadraxis. Sonic tactical data burst detected. We can destroy the transmitter to destroy operations, so we have to use the echo visor again here. And here is the... oh boy. The fucking disruptive weapon again. That's quite impossible to dodge by the looks of it. Shielded head module. Highly mobile and well armed. Impervious force shield protects it from harm, receiving tactical data via high sonic transmission. So let's, you know, let's do away with that, I guess. Maybe. Okay, doesn't look like we can disrupt it though, which is alarming to say the least. So if we use the echo visor, the only sonic thing that we can target is okay. You know, that thing over there, but okay. Is that what we're supposed to be hitting, the base of it? I guess we are. And I'm hitting it repeatedly, but apparently that's not disrupting the communications, like, at all. Okay, there we go. That did something. So now let's switch back to scan visor to see what that did. Stunned head module. It has its own entry. Battle logic disrupted in this vulnerable shield offline. It is generating drones for defense while trying to restore Sonic tactical link. So, is it vulnerable? Because how do we hit it then? So I'm trying to hit it and it doesn't seem to be doing much. Oh god. I got a dark quad CM to deal with in the meantime. Which of course, you know, the drones that it summons during this fight couldn't have been something simpler. It had to be these fuckers again. Well, at least the main body's attacks are pretty easy to dodge. Okay. Dark MB, could you please do that so I can destroy you easily? And now could you please give me a big old health unit, because I sure could use that right about now. You're not gonna do it, are you? Okay, well, time to use the Sonic Visor again, I guess, and try and figure out exactly what we do when it actually is vulnerable. Okay, well, I somehow managed to dodge it that time. Okay, there we go. So I guess I'm gonna read the scan entry again so I can actually figure out where I'm supposed to hit it here. Destroy Sonic receptors on the unit to prevent the link. Okay, so you have to keep the Sonic Visor on, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Just destroy these things. And hurry up and do it before the other drones appear. Or the other drones interrupt you, I guess. Okay, can you please not destroyed anymore? I don't like how you are not being destroyed. Christ, okay. So, I still don't like how you're not being destroyed. How you were not destroyed by that somehow. Oh, Christ, here comes the stupid robot. Mini-robot. Sure hope I'm able to do this now. Okay, can you please destroy one of the oh, Christ, don't get in my way, if you would. I don't appreciate that at all. Okay, one of the Sonic things is gone now, okay. And we really need to focus on that, because apparently that's how we get more health to stave off the inevitability of death. Oh boy. Okay. Guess I'm gonna destroy this guy now. Maybe. If I can. If he'll let me. If he'll let me do that. In spite of me not using the different coded beams. There we go, okay. And now of course I switch back to Sonic Visor because we need to repeat the process yet again. Oh god, how is it able to hit me from all the way over there, Jesus? Go through the junker of the main body too. That makes sense. Okay, now we need to destroy that thing there. Desperately we need to do that. I'm gonna go ahead and, spam the attack button and hope it works, and despair as my mic apparently suddenly loosens itself for no particular reason and moves shift slightly, which I really hope it's not disrupting the audio now, because that sure would be a tragedy. Okay, did it break? It broke. Good. Oh, there it goes. Okay, I don't know why the mic chose this time to do that, but there we go. Now you're gonna stay in the position that I tell you to. Thank you very much for that. Now it's time to destroy this fucker. Oh, and there's two fuckers that appeared now, for some reason. Some unfathomable reason. So some reason someone thought it was okay to have more than one of these things at a time. When it quite blatantly is not. Alright, now. Start spinning already so I can kill you and have you out of the way. What did I say? Why are you not spinning? You're not being cooperative, you know. That's not how this is supposed to go. I'll have you know. So this is pretty much a big old battle royale with a bunch of robots, I guess, in the end. That's what defines this fight. There we go, okay. Now I gotta hurry up because the last of the receptors is on the back of its head. Better hit it like crazy and hope that we don't get hit in return by the probably 3 other robots that have shown up by now. Come on. Hit it, and please die. That's how this has to go. It can't not go that way. No, but it did not go that way. Forget it then. I'm gonna try hitting that again immediately, because I will not accept what just happened. Okay, just go hurry up and kill it again. There we go. And now its 3 sonic receptors are gone, and apparently its skull exploded to reveal the magnetic top that it has. And also more, you know, healing things, which I will gladly take. Because I desperately need them. Okay, now where did it go? There it is. It's the final head module, just in case you had a doubt about that, I guess. Hang on. Stupid thing. There we go. Tactical ability reduced. Unit now vulnerable. Link to main body severed. 2 weak points detected. Target them with concussive blasts to damage the unit. So, how shall we do this, you might ask? You might also notice while doing so that we have these magnetic rails on the side of the thing that we can... Okay, we can block that with... There's magnetic rails on the side of the head that... the side of the body, the legs that we can use now, that we... Even though we could have seen them... We saw them from the beginning, pretty much, okay, of the fight. Okay, let me see if I can wait for it over here. It moves a bit more slowly than I remember, so... If I can get it to jump on the... Oh, there we go. There we go, destroy one of them, so we pretty much only need to do it a couple times, I think, and then we win. So I sure hope I can do that. There we go. Block that shot that way and get another health thingy. Up. And avoid its matter-anti-matter blasts. Or try to at least. Okay. Okay, which direction is it gonna go? It's gonna go in this direction, I think. See if I can wait for it over here. Yep, here it comes. I need to really guess and gauge exactly when it's gonna be a good idea to launch yourself. Okay. There's its final concussive place, and there we go. That's how you defeat Quadraxis, I suppose. Here's my expert walkthrough of the game, except it isn't at all. Just hitting S 9X one last time. Apparently it left something behind, that something being the weapon it was using. It is the Annihilator Beam, so let's get that now. There we go. So that is the final beam of the game. And with that, we destroy the final Dark Temple Guardian, which means that almost all the energy of Dark Ether is now ours to take back to the place it was before. I might as well scan this thing before it disappears. Missile ammunition 10, that's what that is. Large missile ammunition. Also, better make sure you don't die after you already beat the boss. And there's one door, and there's two doors. These are grey doors, actually, yeah. This is where the energy controller is in the light world, so probably he'll be there in the dark world as well. But first, might as well be adventurous and explore what's behind this door first, now that we have the Annihilator Beam, which uses ammo from both Dark Beam and Light Beam. Here's Ingstorm. I don't think we can... Yeah, we still die very quickly in the Ingstorm, so we probably shouldn't go that way. No, we'll go this way instead, to where the Dark Energy Controller is. Let's scan this thing for the last time. It's a corrupted temple security station. Let's use the bomb slot to get to the Hive Energy Controller. Since you know, apparently the Dark Sanctuary Fortress, as we've seen, is called the Ing Hive. Which would kind of suggest that this is where the Ing have their main home, or where the leader of the Ing lives, but that's not quite right. The leader is somewhere else, and we'll be getting there in time. First, let us steal back the planetary energy that lies in this controller. And now the Sky Temple has lost its last feedback of energy from the planet. And we are able to bring it back to the Light Temple. Return the energy to the Temple on Ether, which we shall do now. Or at least right after I figure out exactly what the fastest way to get to a portal back to the Light World is going to be. Still can't deal with the Ing Storm though, or a few other things, which is kind of curious. Something that we were supposed to get, and I guess we're still gonna have to get after this. Thought we would have gotten it before, but I guess not. Okay, so the closest portal back to the Light World is where? I guess over here on the Aerial Training site, but there's an Ing Storm in the way, so I don't think we'll be going through there. No, instead we'll be going through to the Dynamo Works, I guess. Looks like the most sensible option right now. Oh boy, okay. Forgot about these things. Little worm caches that they give you here just in case you want to Get something. Oh boy, we can't actually get back up there though, can we? Or can we? Maybe there's something hidden here? There isn't, is there? Huh. Okay, this definitely raises a question then. How the fuck do we leave? Do we need to use the jump here, maybe? Oh, wow. I was not expecting that to work. I don't know if the developers were either, so... I would say jury's still out on that one. So let's... okay. Go down and then... go back through... here. And go back to the place where we can return to Light Ether. Apparently the warrior ing that were in this room before are just gone now. So back we go to the light world. Yes, I hear that despite my efforts, my poor old computer is still getting a case of the vapors, it sounds like. So the energy controller is this way, isn't it? No, hang on, what am I looking at here? Okay, there I am. It's this way, isn't it? Yep. Go into the main gyro room and turn left from there after going up. I just follow the same route that I followed to get down here, except in reverse. I just woke up. Well, hey, Lambda. What's going on? I woke up like, it's 8 now, so like 6 hours ago. Fuck the respites. I don't care about them anymore. Just want to get out of here. Actually, what is that? Active and receiving power, okay. You know what, fuck it, let's actually kill the respites then. Still hate them, but at least I can deal with them now that I'm actually determined. Or I can try to, and just get destroyed instead. Okay, one of them's fucking dead now, and I can't wait for the other one to be as well. Yeah, what's going on, Zero? Just people are waking up at 8 PM my time now. So I actually have no idea how long it's gonna take me to, like, find all the items and beat the game. Okay, the Echo Visor should let me find some stuff here that's apparently powering that thing up there. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to go back over here now, okay, to find that. There we go. So I don't know, does that mean that after I... There we go. That's how we get down here. It just stays in that position for a small amount of time. Just back from work. Been so busy, but got a week off next week. That's pretty good. So now how do I get out from down here? Do I go in the middle somewhere? Something. There's a spinner. Okay. We can now open an access down here, I guess. And we did just get a missile expansion here in Temple Access, so let me mark that off in my checklist. Temple Access, where's that? Here. Apparently there's a few more. Oh, apparently there's one in the map station somewhere. Actually had no idea about that, but... I'm just gonna go to the... to ye old Sanctuary energy controller now. Just go say fuck you you to all those things down there, Mechanica, whatever they're called. I can jump over all of you now. So pretty much after I do this, my objective for the rest of the game is going to be to just find all the items, and then among those items are going to be included the things we need to access the final boss area. So I missed this before. This is a statue of Sepul, a great hero of Sanctuary, known as the Ing Slayer. Sepul defeated over 700 Ing in combat before his death in the Battle of the Hive, which I've only just now heard of, I guess. Okay. So we're giving back the energy that we took from the giant robot that we killed just now. In all things considered, it's actually pretty whatchamacallit, pretty fortunate and pretty kind of egregious if you do think about it, that the whole X factor that the Ing have that has kind of enabled them to almost wipe out the Luminoth before this, pretty much, is that they can possess all sorts of shit. And it's actually really fortunate once you think about it, that they pretty much tried that on Samus like 2 times in the early games, and then when that failed, they just kind of stopped trying altogether. Like, it's not even really made really clear what exactly makes her immune to possession, if it's like the energy controller that she has, or if it's something else. Because if it's the former, then it's really freaking lucky that they didn't try to possess her right at the beginning. And I would say something like, well, that's balanced out by Dark Samus's existence, but Dark Samus doesn't even work with the Ing, she kind of does her own thing. Apart from the Ing and the pirates, it's actually kind of, there's a reason for that. We find out what Dark Samus really is at the end of this, pretty much. It was kind of implied or foreshadowed at the end of Metroid Prime 1, actually, if you remember that little hidden extra scene after the credits, if you get 100%. But it's not really reinforced until the very final battle with her in this game, and what she looks like most of the time in the third game. Prime 3, that is. Okay, I'm actually not sure what to do now, because there's one more suit that we need, and we pretty much need it to gather the rest of the items, and I guess we have to go back to the temple now to get pretty much the last item that we get. That's actually mandatory for, gathering stuff. Also, oh yeah, there's something I'm pretty sure we can get over there now, on that door that's over there, that we couldn't have gotten before, because apparently the Annihilator beam that we got... Oh god, what the fuck. These things are in here too now. That's freaking wonderful. Apparently the whole Sonic, capability set. Apparently it has Sonic beam capabilities as well, and that's how we're supposed to interface with these things. That's why we can do anything here before, or with the other thing. Yeah, there we go. Actually, wait a minute, we have to shoot the thing first, so... Okay, it's in that order, but I only see 3 things. Damn it. I have to expend all this ammo too to do this, so... There we go. So it's like it better be worth it, but of course it's a freaking missile expansion. At least we have it now. At least there's not very many of these things, you know, here in this place. This is the Sentinel's path, so let me go ahead and mark that off too. Oh, Jesus Christ. My arm! There we go. Let's see, though. I remember there was one of them here, and one of those things here in the main gyro chamber that we couldn't do anything about before because we didn't have this, but now we do, so let's go there now. Let's use the handy-dandy screw attack to skip all this nonsense, and then up. There's the grapple beam here, I guess. And then go to the bottom part of this room, which is this way. And try and figure out exactly how to open the door that's all the way over here. Okay, let's listen, I guess. This is actually sound-based, it seems. Okay. Okay, that's the first one. Okay, that's the last one. Hello, can you please, you know, hit that? Okay, hit that first, hit this second, then hit this one twice. There we go. So what is this? Oh, it's a kinetic orb cannon. That, I guess, is gonna help us destroy that core and, with no negative repercussions, reveal a power bomb expansion. Alright, power bomb expansions here. In the sanctuary there's apparently 3, and that was the last one, so there's no more power bomb expansions in the sanctuary. So now that we've gotten that, that's pretty much the only other thing I could think of off the top of my head that we could have gotten right now. We head back to the temple grounds. If I can remember how. Just can go through there again. The watch station. Be daring and actually take that route. Oh boy, okay, there are those. So which way is down? It's the one that's in the opposite corner. Okay, can I get there by jumping from where I am right now is the next question. Oh, I waited too long, hang on. I'm disappointed that apparently I did damage that pirate with the screw attack, but I'm disappointed that he wasn't just completely obliterated. Because that's what the screw attack is supposed to do to enemies. Lesser ones, at least. Okay, get... Not this, come on, what the hell? When I destroy crates with elemental ammo, you're supposed to give me ammo of the opposite element. Apparently that's not gonna work either, consistently. Okay, let's just go down here. Oh, damn it. And failed to reach that thing. Oh, that's okay, I guess, because there's a respite. Sure hope it doesn't hit me here. I guess the turret's eye that were in this room are just gone forever now. They're never gonna show up again. control. And now that we have the screw attack, getting to the chasm at the entrance of the sanctuary should be even simpler. Gotta banish them to the Shadow Realm, but I don't know what cards they have. I don't know what dark monsters they can summon, I don't know. I don't know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh, but... I don't know, Heart of the Cards or something. So that rest bit up there, and I'm glad that I'm just able to stroll past it now. Okay, oh boy. This is the way back, isn't it? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yes. Okay, can I make this jump with just a screw attack? Yep, I can. And now we're allowed, please, a way out of here. Okay. Oh, okay, the turrets do show up here again, though. So, now that I'm back in the temple grounds, it might actually be a good idea to, like... take a look around and see if there's any rooms that I couldn't have accessed before that I can now. Like that one right there, hang on. That might have some interesting items inside, like, is this, okay, this does connect back to something, but this goes back to the main temple. Guess I'm gonna get whatever's in here and then backtrack, so I can go to the main temple through that one elevator. Hello. Oh god, it's actually having trouble loading this part, okay. Okay, we got a puzzle here, I think, and there should be a beam combo if we manage to solve it, I think. I got a dimension hop, and like that. Okay, we can do 3 regular charge beams or 3 uncharged dark beam shots to take these guys down. That's the formula. Okay, so now they're dead and not in our hair anymore. What about these blue things in the middle? System control ring. To control for its own dark ether, that's great. So, okay, there's the portal for going to dark ether. I guess that's where we're going now. Right after I destroy that door, that is. I should probably get that shield out of the way now. And open up the shortcut back to the other room, and now we can start messing with this. I think I faintly hear some dogs in the back, but it's actually a little harder for me to hear since I have headphones. So the game audio does drown out some of the external audio. Okay, system control ring. Manipulate this ring to be in sync with the other rings to activate unit control surface. Okay. I think we need to align this in a very specific way. Is that good? If I align it in any other way, will it have any result is what I'm trying to find out. Yeah, it will if I align it that way, but... Okay, I guess I'm doing it that way first. Ah. Are there only 3? No, there's another one. I guess I'm taking the... Oh, that leads back here. Okay, oh well, we can make our way over there now, I guess. Don't even have to leave the Morphle mode to... complete this part of the puzzle. Where's the last one? Here it is. There we go. So now that they're all aligned like that, what do I do? Units control interface. So what do I just... Do I hit this thing? Do I hit them with a dark beam, or what? Do I hit them with a light beam? Do I hit them all at the same time? Yeah, I do, apparently. Okay. That's only part of it, I guess. Need to spin them the other way now. Oh, wait a minute. Did that actually lock? It didn't. Damn it. There we go. Can't believe you would fail me like that. Okay. Guess we're gonna have to do the same thing on this side, because it looks like the switches are the same color. So this is kind of a busy work puzzle more than anything else, but still. It's a bit mitigated now that we can actually easily travel between the platforms more easily with the screw attack, because otherwise we would have to do the whole cycle to get back over there, but now that I have this, I don't. I can just do that instead. There we are. That opens that, and hopefully that, okay, that makes those things just disappear. And if I'm not mistaken, that should have made something appear in the light world, so let's go back over there, or something accessible at least. That should have opened up the way for me to get something. That was not open before. I believe. What is this? Grapple point. Attach with a grapple beam. Well, could use a grapple beam, or I could just screw attack. And the grapple beam, I think, is a little more convenient, though, so might as well go in the middle and see what I've gotten now. I think this is one of the beam combos. It's the sunburst. Beam missile combos, I guess. So we found the super missile, and we found the equivalent of it for the light beam, I guess. Sunburst, which uses 5 missiles, and light beam presumably 2. Light beam ammo. Oh god, what the fuck. And apparently now that I've gathered that something angry has appeared. Oh, are those dark missile troopers? Yeah. Or dark pirate troopers, hang on. I'm trying to target them and I have no idea. Guess we'll use the sunburst against them. Didn't really help though. Oh wait, it did. That did kill them in one hit. Oh shit, and then I fell. And then I fell, that's what happened. Well, it did kill him in one hit, but it took a while. So where the fuck did you go? There you are. To actually hit you for this to work, so kindly do not move. Oh, there's another one. That's just great. So I guess this move is better for fighting these idiots more than anything. There we go. But of course it drains from the freaking light beam ammo like there's no tomorrow, so... Don't know how worth it that's really gonna be, but... okay. Back to the temple I go, so I go through here, wind chamber tunnel, GFMC compound, yes. To go back to the big temple to get the last major piece of equipment that I'm gonna need for item hunting. So I guess you do only get 3 suits in this game, because I don't think we get another one. After the one that I'm about to get. Oops. There we are. Just go right on through. And then the elevator should be right over there, and indeed it is, I believe. Oh god, well that was unexpected. So back up to the temple we go. I guess we're gonna have to explore the temple, or the temple grounds, the regular ones, first. To find a bunch of the stuff that we have yet to find here. But I think there's one thing I might want to do here first, before I go back to the other areas to explore. Okay, so the one that leads to the sanctuary is directly across from Umos's chamber. This panel here in the wall might look familiar. And I hope it does, because eventually we are gonna find its dark equivalent. So here we are. You have all 3 major energy controllers. Are channeling their energy to this central one. The light of ether shines from all 3 temples once more. And yet dark ether remains. One energy controller still shines in the darkness, sustaining the world. It is the equivalent to the one you're looking at right now, but in the dark world. The Sky Temple, the dark shadow of this hallowed place, holds the final energy controller. The greatest and most powerful beast of the Ing keeps guard over what you seek. The 9 keys to the Sky Temple have been hidden in each land of the dark world. Finding them will be perilous, but... I offer you this blessed suit of armor energized by the light of ether itself. Its power will help you reach these final keys. May it serve you well in the darkness. So here is our final suit right after we scan both it and these things, I guess. Energy control system online and active, power flow full and holding steady. So that thing is functioning even when it breaks apart to, reveal this thing in the middle, so... So we get our 3rd suit for this game, which is going to be, as you've already seen, the light suit. But what does it look like? There it is. Looks pretty nifty. And it has even more contrast on the visor, I guess. Or at least when it's shining it does. You can now ride along beams of light. So there we go. And now the character package is unlocked for purchase, I guess. That's how you unlock the things from the gallery in the extra section. And now there's that thing in the middle too. It's the... Well, we can teleport to the other temples. I forgot about that. So what else can you tell me right now? Because as you might have imagined, we have to go on, just like at the end of Prime 1, we got to go at the big treasure hunt to find all the keys to open up the final area. Something that Nintendo was doing a lot around this time, I guess, because it did it in all 3 Prime games, and they also did it in Wind Waker. Do recall that. There have been a few more examples, but those are like the big ones that I can think of. Okay, so... Well, now that I've got the light suit, I think I'm actually gonna take a little toilet break. So I will return in just a few moments. So please hang tight, don't go anywhere during that. Or do if you want to, I don't know, but if you do, then thanks for coming. Okay, I'm back. And unfortunately, that was a little more delayed than I was anticipating due to extenuating circumstances, but now I'm back, and that's what matters in the end, doesn't it? Okay. So let us return to the temple grounds. Because there's actually a few things we need to do now. We need to, I think, get all the clues to where the rest of the keys are. If I'm not mistaken. Can get that now. Oh yeah, so also got a little snack, so excuse me for that. And I also need to start hunting down all the items here, so let me see. Here in the... there's something in the dynamo chamber. In the communication area, the GFMC compound that I apparently never got. Hive chamber area... temple assembly site. As far as energy tanks and beam ammo expansion, there is nothing. Yeah, but we need something in fortress transport access. Oh, there's something here that we haven't gotten yet. Let's go get that now. Apparently there's an E-tank there that I never got. Also gonna have to explore, Dark Ether to... which in, the... since the Dark Temple is called the Sky Temple, the temple grounds in the Dark Ether are called Sky Temple grounds. And indeed we will have to go into the Sky Temple for the final confrontation, but we need to, we're not going to be able to do that until we get all the keys, so... need to gather those first. Apparently there's some, like a missile expansion that we can get here in the GFMC compound. I actually don't know exactly where it is, or if it's separate from just a regular missile launcher that we got at the start of the game. I'm going to assume it is, because, seems kind of weird that something like that would be listed otherwise. Okay, I guess I will hold off on that for now. I'll go get whatever there is in here first, which is, apparently an energy tank. Oh shit. Your dinner, why not bring your dinner to the stream like I just did? Speaking of that, oh hey, here we go. So this is one of those light rays that if we touch it while... oops, Jesus. While with wearing the light suit, it'll actually take us somewhere else. So, oh shit, and let me walk back because we have to walk back. And we immediately sent back right where we came from. Alright, come on, please. Okay, walk back this time on purpose this time. And this time don't walk back, but rather get this extra energy tank that we can get here. And now walk into the light ray again. And while this little cutscene is happening, check out this. That was the final energy tank in the temple grounds. So now we're looking for missile expansions, I guess, and power bomb expansions, maybe? Yeah. Dynamo chamber, communication area, fucking Joseph, or Lubinoth turrets, excuse me. Lubinoth, aka totally not, just different versions of the Choso. Okay. Okay, that's right, I need to actually check this, so... temple grounds, let's see, missile expansions. What's a missile expansion if the GFMC compound? It's on top of the ship, okay. See if I can just find it based on that one hint. On top of the ship, I don't see it, but I guess I'm gonna do this. There we go. Oh, there it is. It's kind of hidden, isn't it? Kind of pretty well hidden, actually. So that was the extra missile expansion from the GFMC compound. Let me mark off that I got it. Take one more bite of my thing. Oh, so where are the hive chambers? Temple assembly sites, where are those? Well, this way apparently. Well, I'll try to go back this way though. Guess I do need to find out what's over here. Or in this direction at least. And now that we have the power bombs, we can finally destroy these gates. And go back this way again. This game struggles desperately to load the rest of it. Okay. I do distinctly remember, oh, communication area, there's something here. Apparently there's a missile expansion. I'm guessing it's gonna be up here somewhere, because this looks like we couldn't have gotten here. We've got a bunch of the jump upgrades that we have since obtained, yes. Okay, there's another door here. Where does that door lead, is what I ask. Could you please... there. You know, not get in my way like that. I don't appreciate that. Where does this door go? It's apparently to a place we've never seen before. It is a... oh yeah, there should be a corpse here, and there is. It is the Isil's Testament. It is inside me, I feel it spreading, clawing at my will. Tearing at my thoughts, it moves me against my will to this cavern. Here it will end. I do not wish this. Do not want my body to become a weapon for the Ing within me. It hates, it demands obedience. I will fight to the end. I shall self-terminate before I will be a pawn of the filthy Ing. So apparently in the dark version of this room is where another one of the Sky Temple keys is. Okay, so... that's what's in here. And now if I keep going this way, dynamo chamber, okay. Apparently this is gonna be the route with all the upgrades. High yield explosives are effective, such as these. Hello, could you please? There we go. I just realized it looks like there's a little swirly pattern on the the morphle now that we have the light suit. Kinda looks like the Google Chrome symbol, doesn't it? Good luck on seeing that now, I guess. Was that the dynamo chamber that we just got out of? Okay, we need to go back in there, because apparently there's an item there. It's probably up here. Oh. Plus chance to scan these splinter cocoons, I guess. But it didn't matter because we had already done so. What am I looking for here? Oh, there's something here. A densium wall. And we get a power bomb expansion, so let's go ahead and Mark that off. There we go. And then continue right along into the temple assembly site, where apparently there's another missile expansion. Oh, there it is. It's right there. We saw that at the very beginning of the game, but we were never able to get it. Until now. So let's make a beeline for that little passageway. Apparently there's no obstacles either, so we just gotta get up here and use the morph ball, and there you go, that's all you gotta do. Okay. So we continue to go this way, I think. No, wait, this goes to the sky, not to the sky temple, the regular temple. This is where the hive chambers are, hive chamber A, hive chamber B, and somewhere back here there should be like a secret passage that leads to a secret boss. That's actually a joke. A joke in terms of difficulty, that is. Okay, we got an energy tank in there very early on, I do remember that. That is something which I have not yet forgotten, given that it was only like a couple days ago. Okay. Okay. And, oh yeah, we have to go through here too. What type of chamber is this? This is collapsed tunnel, which leads to the industrial site. Oh yeah, the dark version of the industrial site is where one of the Sky Temple keys is. We're gonna have to go there as well. At some point. But right now we're in the industrial site. But where's the hive chamber? That's where we want to go. Okay, go right from here and then go down. Probably opening a door that we were never able to access before. Or that we could have accessed before, but we didn't. Okay. Because I was lazy. There we go. Really tried to find out where that one place that we could have opened with the bomb, but we pretty much accessed that right after we lost all of our modules. I think it's gonna be down here somewhere in the hive. Oh, there's more dark troopers here. Kind of set up a little foreshadowing for what we will be running into very soon. Let me save, because why not? Might as well do that. Might as well take advantage of that. And check exactly where this is gonna take us. I think the place I'm thinking of is gonna be right after this, actually, if memory serves. Yep, there it is. I think this is the pathway that leads to the super secret hidden boss that... Okay, no it isn't, never mind. So, okay, my suspicion has been completely destroyed. How do I find the hidden boss, though? I don't think it's missable. Let me look that up real quick, actually, because I've never actually found him. How do I find this dude? He is in Hive Chamber A, so he should be nearby. Oh, there he is. Should be there. So I guess we just make our way back through there, and then eventually... Okay. Probably gonna want to go back to the landing site anyway. Because, yeah, there's something else we want in Hive Chamber A. We might actually have to defeat that guy to get it. So let's just go through the rest of the Hive Chambers. Here. Okay, go through the command center, just kill the zombie troopers. They're just kind of a nuisance at this point. It's like, how do they keep coming back to life if we've already killed them in the past? That's what it makes me think of at this point. What it makes me wonder and question. Okay, here we are. This is Hive Chamber A. So, let me see. Apparently there's a little hidden passageway here. There's a splinter. Can we... Oh, wait. There's no hidden passageway, it's just the thing that this little thing is tucked into. Oh, here we go. Okay, so if we come back, then that's how we fight this guy. Here's the secret boss, you'd see. The Dark Missile Trooper. This is GF Soldier armed with missile launcher. So, you might never... There's really no good reason to backtrack all the way back here after the very beginning, pretty much, and that's why Metroid will never even realize that this guy exists. But I did, which is why I came looking for him. And now I'm going to destroy him. He's actually a bit taller than Samus by the looks of it, which is pretty impressive since Samus is already really tall. As you can tell, this guy's really easy to fight at this point. He just kind of bumbles around and you just hit him with charge beam until he dies. Which only takes about a minute, if you don't miss like I keep doing. And there it is. There's the... Is that missile expansion or is that actual missile launcher? Okay. Maybe you can get the missile launcher early if you fight that guy, maybe. Who knows? Or maybe not early, but in a different way, so... Yeah, we had to... There we go. Oh, did I... Damn it, did I not mark off the... Yeah, I did not mark off the thing in the communication area, because I think I... Shit, I completely missed the one in the communication area, so time to go back over there now. So that's pretty much the only thing missing in the temple grounds now is the last missile expansion. That, I guess, is in the communication area that I completely ignored before because I am forgetful to a fault, as if that wasn't already a fault. To a double fault, to a more, I am grievously forgetful. I guess that's a better way of putting it. Is this where we had our, all of our powers stolen by Dark Samus the first time we came through? That was a fun time. Does this go to the save station? Yeah, I don't want to go there then. Just go here. Let me out. I don't want to be with zombies. They are annoying. There we go. Okay, once I go up here, I go where? Industrial site, then temple assembly site. Jesus Christ, I really left this place behind. Well, that's okay, because we're gonna have to go to one of the other sub-areas next to item hunt there. Actually, before I do that, I should go to the Hall of the Elders again. The Hall of the Honored Dead. I guess I'm gonna go do that right now. Hall of the Honored Dead, that's what it's called in this. The Hall of the Elders was from Metroid Prime 1. Here's another gate that I was too lazy to open before, because I never came this way, I guess. I have at least a few of the Sky Temple keys, so... Oh yeah, we can... activate this thing now. There is that. But the question is, does it go anywhere? It doesn't lead to anywhere, but I think it does create like a platform for us to jump on to access this. So there's that. Okay. And the Hall of the Honored Dead is just through here. And like I said, we have I think only one Sky Temple key now, so should be able to... To like unlock one of the things, or maybe we need to, oh no, we need to, shit, we might have to come back here through the... Need to come back here by way of the Dark World, never mind. Okay, well I still think I want to do that right now though, so like, where's the nearest Dark World portal? It's behind me of course, but we can't use that, so... Maybe use that one instead. Yeah, go to the Hall of Ice, which leads to Torvus. I guess we'll go to Torvus. Which means I did things in the wrong order again. Oh well, whatever, I am making up for that somewhat. Since I actually know exactly what I'm supposed to be doing, I'm just not very good at actually doing it. So you know, small victories. Where am I going? I'm going to the portal, so I'm just gonna go ahead and skip this fight, like I always do. Because I really don't want to deal with these clowns. Even though they're gonna teleport behind me, nothing personnel. Okay, then avoid me. Avoid being avoided by me. In quite a grievous fashion. So yeah, I don't think we've actually come here at all after we left Torvus for the first time. Time to correct that terrible mistake. Okay. So now we're in the Sky Temple grounds. That's pretty much where we are now. This is base access, so is there any rooms nearby that we can find stuff in? We need to look for Phaeton grounds, Plane of Dark Worship, Dark Ritual grounds, and Profane Path. That's the rooms we need to find. Doesn't look like either of those are close by, so let's just continue on for now. I got Hinglets, freaking annoying little buggers. And a lot of them to boot. So let's open this door with a super missile. Go ahead and do that. What room is this? This is War Ritual Grounds. Okay, apparently there's a missile expansion somewhere in here, so let's have a look around. Should be able to get it. We have pretty much all the equipment now. I can see no reason why. What the fuck is this? Shouldn't be able to get that now. This is the collection of mutated ingworms, which bar access to something else. Also, there's an ing hunter ring. Yes, come in here and be destroyed. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I love it when you do that. It's my favorite thing about you. Okay, we're left with only 10. It's only 10, you know, dark or light ammo. But okay, we have more now. Thank Christ for that, because we're gonna need that, I think, for the puzzle here. Because we got another. Okay, interface method unknown. Okay, never mind. We don't need sonic stuff. We need missiles. So I could have gotten this before, I think, but who cares? I'm in full item hunting mode now, so that's when I'm gonna get this stuff. So that's missile expansion in the War Ritual grounds. Now we keep exploring and see exactly what we... If I'm gonna be able to get to where I think... what is this room? Shrine access, okay. To where I think I need to go. Okay. Oh god, there's more of these stupid eyes here. I think I remember them, actually. So this is the gateway access. This is the way to the Sky Temple, but not really gonna be able to get there right now, given that... Oh shit. You know, we only have one of the 9 keys that we need. Well, we can get there, but we can't get in there, that's the difference. Here we are. Here is the Sky Temple Gateway. That's what this is called. The key of Akul has been placed. Its lock forever open. May the light of Ether shine upon our enemies forever. Oh boy, so we have the key of Akul. Okay, this is how we get the rest of the clues. Hear the words of Akul that you may find a key lost to our cause. Lowell Sigurs. He no longer breathes looking down at the great bridge of a holy fortress. I think I already got that. So this tells you where to find the corpses in the light world, and then you can find the rest of them. In the bearer pod, he sleeps in a flooded temple. So Torvus temple, presumably. Surich, in a small corridor within the depths of a high fortress, he lies silently. I think we already got all the deading in the Sky Sanctuary. Sanctuary Fortress, that really was called. Steadfast Isel, who shall disturb you among the trees of holy ground. The words of Akul. Fearless Mde, the one who shall move the pillar of holy ground will see your soulless body. The pillar of holy ground, okay. Mighty Jifme, in the last what did you see? Was it one of our gates closing, sealing the scorched land from our holy ground? One of our gates closing. Gallant Bestill, she lies deep in a fortress of dry land. Noble Gistel lost his soul before a fortress in the scorched land. Bravely beside the marsh of a raining land, she laid her body forever. Okay. And what about this? Is this Akul herself? I think so. Soon I shall pass to final rest, my key is in place. Through my spiritual link to the others I know where their bodies lie. I shall leave this knowledge that their last location in the light world can be known. May this knowledge lead our warriors to the Sky Temple keys hidden in creatures invisible to naked eyes. The time draws near. Hear the words of Akul, she they call Champion of Ether. Know that my warriors fought and died with uncommon valor. Do not look unkindly upon their failure, for they died to save us all. So if we step in here, I'm pretty sure we can place the one other key that we have. So we need to collect... there are 10 keys in all, I guess. So we need to collect 9 of them. One of them's already in place. Must find 8 more, yes. The key of Surich has been placed, its lock forever open. Strike a blow for the fallen, let their deaths not be in vain. So yeah, apparently this whole place is protected too. This is like a safe zone. Or no, it isn't, but... Oh, we don't lose health anymore, and now that we have the light suit, we don't lose health just by standing in the air of dark ether. Which is pretty nice, but the game doesn't really tell you that, so you have to observe it yourself. Oh boy, there's Faison around here though. You know, Faison does kind of take a backseat to the threat of the Ing, which are the immediate threats in this version of events, but it's pretty much made clear too that the Ing are kind of intimately related to Faison. Let's open up this gate here, see where this goes. This is the landing site. It is now called the Defiled Shrine. What's in the Defiled Shrine, you may ask? I ask that too. There we go, one of them's just completely gone now. Yes, whatever is in here better be worth, you know, me expending all of this light beam ammo to get it. Defiled Shrine. Is there anything in here? I guess not. So, well, let me see, what clues do we have right now from the cadre that we've been... Yeah, logbook, that's what we need. lore. Luminoth lore, a cool ski bearer lore. This is what we need. What does Kadri 1 say? Can go further here in this reactor. The Sky Temple. Sidley says they came to the lagoon. That's in Torvus. The reactor, I guess. I think is in the sanctuary. A cool... Okay, this is the one I just got. That's right. Trapped in the catacombs. This is from Torvus. And Kadra 2. Sigurd says... Cool, try to send me back to Ether that I might get reinforcements. Both Kadras have been attacked. So where are you? The fortress entrance, okay. The industrial site. Maybe we'll be able to reach that from here, I don't know. The cavern. Oh yeah, the cavern is in this world. So the cavern and the industrial site in the works. In the works. Okay, so how many do we have right now? We have 4 of these and 4 of these, so we need to find 2 more corpses. Who's knocking? I don't know, I don't hear any knocking. I don't need to look at any more of these. So. In the works. Is there something called the works in this, in the temple grounds? Or is that somewhere else? I have chamber, I have tunnel, command, blah 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 blah. I don't see any works. So I'm going to go out on a limb and say that the works are not here. Grand Wind Chamber, communication. Okay, so the only 2 keys that are in here are in the dark industrial site, which I don't think we've... Okay, we're on our way there though, I guess. Or would be if there was a passageway out of here. Which I guess there isn't. That sucks. So no choice but to go back now. I think we pretty much traverse the entirety of the Sky Temple grounds that we can... yeah, we can from here. We need to find other portals. Like that one right there, that we've never taken. So we need to go back to the portal now that we came in here through. That's over here. So let's get moving. We need to find all 9 keys and all of the items too. And we only have about 3 hours to do so. Okay, I actually don't, I'm not setting a time limit for myself or anything. I'm definitely gonna finish the game tonight, but it would be nice if I managed to do it relatively within that time frame. Fucking hang hunters. I don't even want to fight them anymore. It's like, who cares? I'm gonna try and get more light ammo though. There are little anglets in here and I don't care for them, so... So I think I'm gonna go ahead and go to Torvus now, and so I think that's the closest place that we can go to from here. It's over there, yes. And get all the stuff over there. And then get the stuff in the other areas, and then I will return to the Sky Temple grounds and the regular temple grounds too. At the end of my quest, so that I can, go straight to the Sky Temple when I'm done with that and beat the game. Is there anything left of my little soup here? No. I think it actually got heated up faster since it was sitting on top of the computer with all the, the components that are getting hot because of what I'm doing here. Jesus Christ. Okay, almost sneezed again, and I couldn't have reached the the mute button in time if I had done so, but I didn't, so... So it worked out, I guess. Okay, there's... need to go to the Great Bridge, need to go to the... oh god. The Path of Roots, the Grove, the Lagoon, the Training Chamber, the Transit Tunnel south on the underground tunnel. Okay, so which of those is... Okay, Torvus Lagoon is just in front of me. What about energy tanks? Did I get... okay, missing missile expansions and power bomb expansions, but... I'm also missing an energy tank. What knocking? What is that? I don't know. I don't hear... I don't... Like, there's nothing if I shut up, there's apparently no feedback from the microphone according to OBS, and I don't think I have any other sounds that are playing on the stereo mix that might sound like that, so might be on your end, Red Bear. So we got Dark Torvus bug. I'll deal with that in due time. Is there anything in the temple transport? There is not. I don't think so. Torvus Plaza, Meditation Plaza. How close is all of that stuff? Portal Chamber, Path of Roots. Okay, one of them is right there. I guess we'll go there first. Kind of try to clear out this general area. Okay, there's something here in the lagoon. Is it down to... oh god. Down below where these terrible beasties live. Okay, there's something there, okay. It's more... what is that actually? Come on, strain of venom weed. Retracts into the ground if threatened. Okay, so we could have gotten this earlier, I think, because we need the gravity boost to get it, but... oh, I got it now. Okay, I got the one in the lagoon. So that's out of the way. Okay, the two things that are unseen are... path... what? Our Great Bridge... Torvus Plaza and Meditation Vista. Okay, so I should remember those. I don't know. Like, I have a couple of fans working in very close proximity to me now. And I don't know, maybe some of that gets picked up in a weird way when I'm actually speaking, but I know for a fact that it doesn't when I'm not, so don't know what that could be. Maybe there's some noise outside that I can't hear, but that would be weird. Okay. Something... oh yeah, I think I know what it is. Hang on. It's probably something I need to destroy with Densium. Some Densium thing that I need to destroy with power bombs. Just gotta find out where it is exactly. Is it up there? It might be up there. Or it might be back here. Or it might be down there. It could be anywhere, really. I have no idea. Take headphones off to be sure no one was knocking. Well, I mean, I don't hear any sounds that sound like knocking, so I really have no idea what that could be. Okay, here in the Great Bridge, Forgotten Bridge, that is what we... that is what I'm looking for, isn't it? No, it isn't, damn it, it's not the Forgotten Bridge, it's the Great Bridge. So I'm just wasting time here, okay. Is there anything close by? There's Grove, there's Torvus Grove, I guess, and Meditation Vista, okay. Let's go there, I guess, since it's close by. Let's go to the end of this hallway first. Here's the Torvus Grove. Okay, apparently there's something here that we can get. I think it's a missile expansion, just need to figure out where it is exactly. Might be down on the ground level. Densium, that's probably it. Destroys those tree roots and apparently topples a tree. And opens up this thing. Cracks open this wall. Which is where the missile expansion is hiding. So let me mark that off right now. This was Torf's Road, and apparently very close by is Meditation Vista, which is where an energy tank is hiding. So might as well. Hiding really well though, because I never would have expected it to. Oh, there's something over there. It's actually, oh boy, okay. Can we actually reach it, or do we need to... No, we need to... Fuck, we need to space jump. Okay. Fanon oscillates... Oh, it might be it, actually. Hang on. Like, a bunch of my room's pretty cramped, so a bunch of the stuff is, like, touching. I just put the fan a little, farther away. Maybe that stopped it? I don't know. Oh god. Oh, okay, got it. That's how you do it. Okay, that was... See, at least this item is really tricky to get, but at least it's something that's worth it. I.e. an energy tank. So... I can't wait to hear how that sounds on the recording, let me tell you. Okay, so that was in the Meditation Vista. And we needed two... Oh, that's down there though, hang on. We needed to have the screw attack in order to get it, so let's see. Where is Torvus Plaza anyway? I need to probably locate that. This is the Great Bridge, this is Path of Fruits. Where is Torvus Plaza? Have I not gone there yet? Oh, there it is, it's isolated too. Damn it, I should probably backtrack then. No, I think I might have to use the half-pipe. To get back up here, because I'm pretty sure that's the way back. So I go back through here and I end up here in the bridge, okay. And I do need to go left from here to get to the plaza. Oh, for fuck's sake, these things. Yeah, the funny thing is that they're barely hurting me now, but I still feel annoyed that I have to deal with that. Oh boy, okay. Here's the plaza, I think. Might have been an item in there before that I could not have... Oh shit, Jesus Christ. It's our favorite friends. There we freaking go. And of course they give us dark ammo. It's not even funny. Okay, so... Is there something I need to do here? Like a trick on the half-pipe? It's not gonna be what I end up having to do, or... Hang on. I have a feeling that I might have tried that or suspected that before, but okay, now we need spider wool. spider ball, so how do we get on the rails though? Like, what's the access point for that? I don't know, but I guess we're gonna find out. I guess we're gonna do the sick tricks. Okay, I think I see the access point on the right there. Oh god. Just need to get enough momentum to actually get there and, you know, not have my momentum ruined by heading off in another direction all of a sudden. Still don't know exactly what the trick is to this. Like, I tried doing it late, and okay, I guess that works. There we go, that's how we do it. Don't know how much sense that makes physics-wise, but I guess if it's what I gotta do, then whatever. And once again, there's gotta be a shitty missile expansion, I think. Oh god, there's one of those fucking things, of course. Okay, we can avoid it. I guess we can avoid it. If we're lucky. Okay. Look. Nope, I'm gonna have to kill it, of course. And of course, like always, those things don't reveal themselves until after you approach it in, you know, the format you're vulnerable, that you are vulnerable in. So where is that fucking plant? I would like to murder it now, thank you very much. See, I go through there, take the passageway, and then I end up where? Okay, that's a rotating thing, so the plant should be right up here. Where is it? Is it up there? Okay, Sporb. Can I please kill the Sporb? I need to kill the Sporb. The Spore Orb. I can't even do it, can I? No, I can't. Oh, Jesus Christ. Can I get out of morphal mode in this ledge? I can't. Just forced to witness the thing that's gonna inevitably knock me down because I can't remove it from my sights. Gateway to... Yes, I know, game. Believe me, I know what I'm supposed to be doing right now, but... there's seriously no way to kill that thing, okay. There it goes. Please die. Thank you, Jesus Christ. So yes, we need to go to the Dark Sky Temple, but we don't have all the keys yet, so we can't go there yet, game. Would be an exercise in futility to try and access it now, as in fact we cannot have. The only thing we can find there now are the keys, the clues to where the key bearers' corpses are. And by scanning the corpses, that is how we get the clues for us to where the keys themselves are. We've been discovering this for quite a while now. Okay, let's just get through the rest of this. You know, in before there's another spore up ahead, I need to dodge that. That one I legitimately cannot destroy no matter what I do. Okay. What is this now? Okay. Oh, damn it, I couldn't make it there. Oh, I did make it here though. That was kind of miraculous. So where does this track end? Because I'm not liking how lengthy this is. How many opportunities for failure there are. There we go. So where does this go now? There we go. Oh, at last, something else that was actually worthwhile. Another energy tank. See, Torvus has the right idea. This is in Torvus Plaza Temple. Not yet, Torvus Plaza. And now the only place left to find is the Great bridge, that's unseen, yes. All the others are in sight. Come on. So let me see, the other places I need to find now are... this is Forgotten Bridge. Let me see, if I go back through here to the Abandoned Works side, I can end up in where? In the Great Bridge. Okay, that's one of the places I need to go. It's actually closer by and it's connected to Path of Roots, so I will go there first. I'm going the right way, right? No, I'm going back to Torvus Grove, because I am completely inattentive. I'm supposed to be going here. I sure do love saying I'm gonna do things and then not doing them at all, because I'm not paying attention. Where? Well, the path I'm supposed to take is the one on the right here, I think. And it goes through the Abandoned Work site. Oh, we don't even have to do the thing with the Morphol now. Actually, can get across with just the space screw attack jump thing. Okay, here's the Great Bridge. Here are more of these assholes too. I can't wait to fight them. It's so fun every time. Okay, that took out that ate of half of my supplies. And here are the rest of them. And at least it's a good thing that we're getting powerbomb ammo, because we're gonna need that very soon. And by very soon I mean in just a few moments, because there's this densium thing blocking our way. And there we go, now it's not blocking our way anymore. Get the last powerbomb expansion that's here in Light Torvus Bog. There's one more in Dark Torvus Bog by the looks of it. Oh boy, does it even lead anywhere? Yeah, it does, okay. I wasn't sure if that was gonna be worth it, but I guess it was. So now where am I going? To the Path of Roots. That's the way down there. To find the missile expansion, I think that I'm still missing. It's probably gonna be in here. We'll take a look down below here. I don't know if... I think I might have found something there. Maybe I forgot to check it off at the time. Just let me see. Oh no, there it is. Never mind. I do know that I forgot to do that once in Metroid Prime 1. Like, there was a missile expansion in the middle of a hallway and I forgot to check that off. But apparently that's not the case here. So I got the one in Path of Roots. Okay. And the training chamber, was it up here or is that... no. Get the feeling that... yeah, the rest of it are gonna be down in the lower area. Training chamber, transit tunnel south and underground tunnel are the remaining ones. That's transit tunnel south. What about the underground tunnel? What's that? Where is that? Is it actually up here? Underground tunnel, oh there it is. It's near the temple. Damn it, I was there. I completely ignored it. Oh well, whatever, we have to turn back to go into the temple now anyway, so... so it's not a big deal. Okay, there we are. Yeah, would like more light ammo, please. Including that light beam ammunition 30. Oh boy, definitely want that. Give me that. Thank you very much. Am I immune to, like, poison gas now? Is that why I'm not getting hurt by the gas that those plants leave behind? Oh well. More stuff, and even more stuff, because we're not even close to the limit on all the ammo that we can get for the light beam. Oh god. Now we're getting close, but... underground tunnel is... oh, it's down below, isn't it? Damn it. Okay, so we actually need to come up here. So I'm gonna go ahead and get... let's see... okay, there's something in here that I have yet to get, it seems. Did I just see it? Yeah, there it is. But how do we get to it? We just... is it as simple as just going down here? I've gotten that ages ago, but whatever. Okay, now it's time to go down to the dark. 75% of special ending on... really? Okay. You only need 75% to unlock the special ending? Okay. Still gonna get 100% though. So now I will in fact go to the lower part of this place and go to get the rest... go get the rest of the stuff that's there both in the light world and the dark world, and then I will come back up to the surface and get the stuff in the dark world that I haven't gotten. Oh yeah, there's some Sky Temple keys actually that I'm gonna have to get in here. But first let me see. The tunnel south that we couldn't have access without the Annihilator beam, and what else? The training chamber. That's where we need to go. Let's start off with the training chamber, I guess. I hope that now that we have the light suit we can survive the ink storm as well. Should probably be able to. Get that both on the Sky Temple grounds and on the ink hive. Okay. I thought I got something here, like, hang on. I did get the... what the fuck, why didn't I mark this off? I already got this. Okay, well, what about, I guess we're just going right back then. I think we can access the tunnel we need to access from here, so... let's listen to that slightly more synthy disco remix of the Meridia theme some more. You know, I like to speak about sometimes how one of the influences that Metroid has, apart from Alien, is old sci-fi B-movies. I think in this game in particular that kind of shines through in some of the music, you know, this kind of theremin sounding instrumental being a good example, but if you want the ultimate example of that, wait until you hear the theme for the final boss, but... okay, we access this tunnel that we were never able to access before because we didn't have the Annihilator beam. And, apparently there's an item that we need somewhere in here, namely a missile expansion. So what kind of shenanigans are we gonna have to go through to get it? What did that even do? Okay. Looks like, did that even do anything? I just did. Damn it. At least it doesn't look like there's a time limit for this, so there's that. Okay. Okay, we don't have to crazy sequential jumps in here, or do we? Okay, I guess we do. Hang on. Need to come back down here, probably. That's how we're... yeah. There we go. And there's the missile. Just need to get through here without falling, and I did. Might have to go all the way around now, though, because... or maybe if I time a jump really well here. There we go. And that's all the missile expansions and all the rest of the stuff from Light Torvusbog. Now we need to go to Dark Torvusbog. This is a fine quality game. What is this? Oh boy. It's a very white road. I can't tell if... I was gonna say I can't tell if that's snow or what, but taking a closer look, it seems that the rest of the road is rendering correctly just a little further ahead, and that's just failing too there. So let me get all my stuff back into focus here. There's the chat, and there's the other chat. 50 cents on Steam now, oh boy. You know what's a good game that I think is pretty cheap on Steam now is Shadow of Mordor. I think I actually got that. Like I saw that it was cheap, but... and then I got it, but I might have been done that... might have done that late last night, yeah. And then I forgot about it until now, because it's in my library right now. Holy shit, it's like 50 megabytes or gigs. It's like 40 gigs, though. I don't know if I'm gonna download that now. Because I got other gig-heavy games that I needed to download before, and I would rather give priority to the low weight ones anyway. So please excuse me, because I need to shift around here a bit. There we go. Jeez, it sure is a joy to find the perfect streaming setup. Okay. So we are done with this place. Now I need to find a... look at the map. Okay, am I missing anything on the dark version of this part of the world? Is my question right now. Let me see. Let me see which rooms I am missing stuff in. In Dark Torvusbog, let me see. There's, okay, the last energy tank of the game is in the Agon Wastes, so don't even look at that for now. In Dark Torvusbog, I am missing something in Under Temple and in Under Transit 1, so I'm missing something there. And as far as power bombs, I'm missing something in the Putrid Alcove. Is that down here? No. So I need to go down to the doggos now. I need to go down to the base of this place, to the Under Temple, and get whatever I missed down there. Which was apparently a missile expansion. I mean, I already know. Oh right, I need the annihilator to open this. That doesn't help. So I guess I'm pretty much done with this part of the world now. It's completely explored. Oh. Okay, I'm not immune to poison gas after all, but I'm also too impatient to wait for it to dissipate, so I will take that almost one tank worth of damage now. And defeat the little bloodlings that are out here. And get whatever health these fuckers have to offer. And power bomb ammunition. I will also take that, why not? I will gladly accept these offerings. I have no reason not to. Okay, Under Temple is the dark version of this room, yes, so... Need to find the portal that's down here and transport myself there. There we go. And then try to figure out what exactly I'm looking for here, other than angry Ing hunters that are gonna get in my way. And that I can fool into, you know, stepping into these energized places. There we go. Still resent how the Ing pretty much forced me to use my... What is in here? My light beam every time I... Oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. There's whole jump surface that we could never have used until we got the screw attack, which we definitely did not have before the first time we came into this place. So I'm guessing that whatever's in here is gonna be... Yeah, there it is. Be obtained when we make use of that, and there it is. Got the last missile expansion on Dark Tarvus Bug and Hater Burn. Good to see you here. I think we pretty much can leave now. Nothing else in this... the dark version of this underground area, so... What about the dark beam expansions? Oh fuck, I forgot about those. The beam ammo expansions, that is. Cache A. That's not down here, is it? It's gonna be... I hope that's on the surface, because I almost forgot that the ammo expansions or something else that I needed to get. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be on the surface, wherever it is. I can't even... Okay, there it is, Cache A. Huh, might have already gotten that. I guess I got that one. Only gotten 2 so far. Guess I'll take a look there just in case. But right now it's time for me to get out of this underwater area. I know for a fact that I've only gotten 2 because I can see it right there on the right side. With the ammo segments that are open right now. There we go. There we go. And now all we gotta do is escape this part as well. And get out of here, I guess. Through that door over there, which... Is that a regular door? It looks like a regular door, okay. It can look like a grey door for a moment. Okay. And now we need to access the darkness. I need to go to the dark version of the Tarvus Lagoon to get one of the keys, that much I know. actually not so sure what the other lore is. I think I did see that at least one of the... Okay. No, let me see. Let me see which of the cadres I've discovered so far to figure out which ones I'm missing. From cadre 2, you got Sir George of Meh, Sir Rich, and Dissel. I just looked at the wrong thing, hang on. Just Meh, Sir Rich, Meh, Sir George, Meh, and Dissel. So the one we're missing is the one who shall move the pillar of holy ground will see your soulless body. The one who shall move the pillar of holy ground, okay. And what about the other cadre? Cadre 1, we got Akul, Bistel, Sli, and Gusich. Akul, just mostly, and we have all of them now, I think. So the cadre 1 clues are, we got 4 here and 5 on the other one. So the only one we're missing as far as locating them is the who's apparently, so we need to move the pillar on holy ground, whatever that means. So let's see. We need to look at the actual lore now. Let's figure out, like, sort these out and figure out which of these are on Torvus. The reactor, that's the sanctuary fortress. The lagoon, that's here. But that's the one I remembered. Oh, fuck, the catacombs. I forgot about that. I need to go back there again. Cool. Okay, that's cadre 1. What about cadre 2? Fortress entrance. The industrial site. The cavern. And the works, okay. So the lagoon and the catacomb, so we do need to go back down there again. I was a bit too hasty to get out. Completely forgot to take into account the, the keys when leaving this place behind. So the catacombs are where? Here, okay. And in the dungeon, apparently, is where we need to go to find the key. So remind me one more time. Whoops, which way is the way to the catacombs? Is the way that's behind the white door? Jesus Christ, this map. Okay. No. Or yes. No, it isn't. It's the one behind the black door. It's to my left. And that's a sad part. I passed through there and I was completely I completely forgot the whole, I need to go to the Dark World here to get something thing. Okay, here we are. So where am I looking? Do I need to go down in the poop water? Apparently I do. Okay, so let's turn on the dark visor and look for the bearer pod. Is that it? No, wait, what is that? It's something we've never seen before. A watch drone. Indestructible but irritated by bright light. We can hurt it out of place by exposing it to light. Like so. So I pretty much needed the light suit to come down here, because I'm pretty sure we would be dying horribly right now if we weren't wearing it. And there's another one. It's not the bearer pod yet. There's the bearer pod. Shoot it once and then we... Okay. And we destroy it. And there's another key. And this is the second of 9. We need 7 more before we can access the Sky Temple. Well, at least we got taking care of that one. And now we can leave this underground complex forever. For real this time. Never to return as long as I live. And back down we go, or back up we go, to the surface. There we go. So we need to go to the lagoon, and as far as I'm aware, that's the only place that we can find now. Just probably make sure we've scanned every Luminous corpse that we find, just in case the last one is... I get the feeling that the last one, the one corpse we have yet to find is gonna be in the Agon Wastes. Now we need to get back to the... okay, I thought for a second that like I had missed something. And, hang on a minute. This goes to Agon Wastes, but we're not going there yet. We gotta clear out this place first, so... Okay, we've been to Cache A, but we need to go back there to ensure that... you know, the stuff there is... is gone, and that I didn't mismark it on my checklist. Also, I need to apparently teach my diaphragm to not make that much noise when it spasms suddenly. Okay, I don't see no pirates, so that's a good sign. Which way to the bridge? The bridge is to my left. Okay. Okay. Can't get up there with this, but maybe I can get up there with the grapple point that I'm pretty sure exists in here. Yep. And now that we're on the bridge, I can access this portal again. Now we can go to the Dark World from there. Let me see. So which of these rooms is a lagoon? That's a lagoon on the Light World, so... And where's Cache A? I need to take a look at that. It's not this way, it's that way. It's right next to the lagoon. Okay, so I'm going the right way. That sounded like it was an actual squishing car. So, oh, damn it, I do need to kill these assholes. Okay, fine, I'll do it. I'll do it because I have no choice. Hope this is the one and only time that I'll be forced to do it, however. Where's the other one? There it is. Still think that does way too much damage and has way too much reach. Despite it not really being a threat anymore at this point. To me. Okay, so in this room that we've never accessed before, the putrid alcove. Apparently there's an item here that we want. Oh god, what is that? That's just another repurposed version of those lava turtles from Magmore in Metroid Prime 1. Incredibly resilient, target its vulnerable nerve center when it opens its mouth to attack. Well, I'll try. There we go, see, it's actually pretty weak once you... Is that a Densium barrier? Jesus Christ. Oh, it's Densium, isn't it? Well, whatever. We got the thing. So that's the only power bomb expansion here in Dark Torvusbog. There's only 2 remaining in the game, and they are in Agon Wastes. So let me see. Am I missing anything else? No. Got the missile expansion, and got the energy tank, and I think pretty much the only other thing that I want from here, if my notes are correct, is the Dark Sky Temple key that should be in this room. Here's, let me take a look at Cache A, which I think is over there, and I would sure love to, you know... Can't actually go down there at all, can we? Until we got the... Okay, this is Cache A, and we got the beam expansion that was in here, so... I had mistakenly marked the one that was in Agon Wastes before, but I was looking in the wrong place, it seems. Okay, so if we explore the underwater part here, maybe eventually we will, yes, find this thing. The next bearer pod. Which should have the last, or the next Sky Temple key, which should be the last thing that we need to gather here in Torvus. So, there we go. Let us flee Torvus now. Go to the bridge, I guess. Let me check something real quick too. Okay, it has been checked. Where's the portal? It should be nearby. Oh shit, can't get up there through here. Okay. And now we make our way to the pathway to the Agon Wastes, which should be here in the Torvus Temple. We can just... I guess take this path back there. I do believe that's all the items gone from Torvus Bog, so just go to Agon Wastes next. Right after I deny the game, it's... for fuck's sake. I am frustrated by the game's denial to deny it. This fight. To deny it that fight. Which I would have loved to do, but unfortunately, of course, I couldn't. Oh boy. Okay, there we go. And this pathway should lead straight to a temple. So it's just a matter of going through. There we are, and the path to the Agon Wastes is probably gonna be right across from here. There we go. And next we will clear out Agon Wastes. Sure hoping the time it takes me to do all this. Don't forget that there's one item missing from the regular temple grounds. Oh, well, there's one item missing in terms of collection, but there's also like a couple of items missing that are optional. Those are the Beam Ammo expansions. I need to probably figure out where those are actually before I end up bypassing them stupidly. So I've got the Sunburst, I need the Dark Burst, and whatever the other one is. Dark Burst, here we go. Okay, the Dark Burst is in Agon Wastes. And the last one, which is called Sonic Boom, is where? It's in Dark Agon Wastes, okay. So I'm gonna get both of those right here. Okay, I'm in the transport, so this is Agon Wastes, I think. I'm guessing this is where one of them is gonna be. Probably in a place I've never even been. Well, one of them is probably gonna be in here, and then the other one's gonna be in the dark version of this world. Yeah, there's a lot of this place left for me to explore, so... let's see. Let me switch back to the other world, because I need to figure out where the... Okay, there's the last energy tank of the game is here in the mining plaza, so I guess I'll go there first, and then the other missiles that I'm missing are in main reactor, which I'm not sure where that is. Presumably somewhere over here. There is main reactor. I think where one of the Sky Temple keys also is in the dark version of that place. In sand processing in the storage rooms. Is there storage B? I don't know where the other ones are. Okay, what about the power bombs? Got one in the Sand Canyon, that's the only one that's in here. And the other missiles. Sand processing, storage A, B, and C, transport center. No, that's it, so... Main reactor, mining station A, which I'm pretty sure is this one. Okay, I guess we'll go there first. Then we'll go to the mining plaza. Okay, can't travel through that beam of light even with the light suit. So there we go. Portal access, not this place, not yet. Need to lift some pillar too to find the last keybearer. Sure hope the keybearer doesn't force me to go back to Torvus. That sure would be a tragedy too. Okay. Here's mining station A. I'm looking for a missile expansion here, I think. Oh wow, that guy just blew up in place, that's unusual. Usually kamikaze dive on me. Oh, like that, yeah, exactly like that. Okay. At least that did pay off. So let's see. I think I recall seeing something like, yeah, there's a spider ball thing all the way up there. So how do we access that? Is there some kind of... Some kind of kinetic orb cannon that we can activate somewhere around here? Or some kind of, something else? Let's take a look in here. That's where a lore projector was, and it's not there anymore, so... So it's like, what do we do? Oh, there's something down there, of course. Let me guess, Densium, yes. No wonder I never saw it. And that's where the orb cannon is. Is the fan back? I don't know. I don't think so. Like, I'm not touching anything right now. Maybe it's my restless leg that's sometimes like knocking. Yes, I'm gonna try doing this. Hang on. Extending this thing, and maybe that'll help with that. I don't think I hear any knocking now. It might have been that to begin with, because yeah, the fan has not moved back. It's probably the leg then. Okay. I got the thing in mining station. So let me mark that off. There we go. Now that we've gotten that, we go look back from where I am, because that's where the passage is to the main plaza, which is where the last energy tank of the game is, and that's what I want right now. Guess that makes sense. And I'm pretty sure we needed a lot of endgame gear for this, because Luminous Sonic security system, we need to interface with Sonic stuff, so we needed the Echo Visor before we could even do anything here. So now that we have it, let's actually, make use of it to... activate this stuff. And now that we've activated all three, that's how we reveal it, but... Now how do we get to it? Do we use the screw attack? I guess so. Guess I'm gonna try it from here. Here we go. I missed. Is there another way? Because that seems like a really unreliable way, but I guess that's just how you gotta deal with to reach it. To reach it. Okay, that is, that is in fact the last energy tank of the game, like I said. I'd definitely like to get that without incident. Energy tanks are good. There we go. And now we have as much energy as we will ever have. The bar is filled out, and the last energy tank is ours. Let me mark that off, and now I will never have to... Oh yeah, central mining station, I forgot. Now I won't have to look at the energy tank section again, but the B-Memo expansion section might have to. So where's the central mining station? Because I need to look there too. There it is. I guess first I would like to... Guess we're going to the Agon Temple, the map station. Let me see where else. Need to go. The unseen ones are central mining station and Sand Canyon. So I need to go to main reactor, sand processing, and the storages. Sand cache. Okay, no, I already got that one. Sand processing is what I'm looking for. So So we just go straight back to mining station A for now, I guess. There's a sand canyon. So we go straight across for now. And by straight across, I of course mean fail to realize that. I'm disappointed. Fail to realize that this is on a higher level, so we need to activate that way. Okay, back in the mining station. I do believe I want to check out what's up here first of all. So let me see if I can do that. Okay, there's street paths up ahead I see, but this is the temple access, and if we go to the mine shaft, yeah, we can access the purple door that's there, so I will do so right now. The mine shaft, I'm pretty sure I got another item, but I then ignored the exit because I couldn't do anything about this exit at the time. Okay, this leads me to mining station B, okay. Where I can scan new things. Industrial grade mining drill, trying to convert it into a weapon. Oh boy. What kind of weapon would that be? And we can activate the kinetic orb cannon, presumably. And indeed we do. A load of secondary densium runs through this wall. Of course it does. What is this now? It's a Krali. Didn't I already... Oh, it's a dimensional warping bioform. Okay. Luminote subject expired 1.4 decacycles ago, so this isn't one of the cadre people. Was blind, possibly from birth. Damaged. Cybernetic augmentation is present. Sonic imaging device enabled him to see the world around him. Well, there you go. Something up there too. Oh, that's where the dark burst is. Okay, that's what we came here for. Well, let's blow up the densium wall first and see what lies behind this door. This is storage A, so there's something here. Namely a missile expansion that's just sitting out here. Okay. Sure, I will take that. And what about this? That thing's just hiding behind a rock. So where do we end up if we take the kinetic orb cannon then? This just leads back. Okay. So I don't want to go there. I want to actually go forward. So I guess I need to go here to the bomb slot. Makes this thing move. Not quite sure why there's a time limit now. Oh, there's a half-pipe here. I guess I want to go up here. I suppose I want to go up here. Hang on. Well, I didn't explore this before, so... I guess, never mind. Well, there's a bit of lore up here. It's... new weapons. Our studies of the Ing revealed the source of their attacks as dark energy. We built weapons to use this energy, thinking it could overload enemy targets and eliminate them. We soon learned our error, as the dark beam was not of great effect on the Ing. We then began to develop a weapon that used light energy. This weapon would dispatch the Ing with terrible efficiency. Okay. Well, we got all of those beams ages ago, so... Okay, Okay, where does this take me, and why do I get the feeling that I'm gonna have to... oh. Like, do this in tandem with, yeah. Like, activate the first bomb thing quick, and then get over here quick to destroy something. So activate this, and then before it stops spinning, go up to where the thing is. There we go. And that's how we're able to access the Dark World. In this place, I guess. Which I presume we need to do to access the Dark Burst, which I definitely want. Oh god, what? What does that say anyway? Like, I think the scan for these things had something like target reach before it warps. Okay, I thought I needed to use a specific weapon or something, but apparently not. Just need to, actually hit it before it warps. Like that. And indeed I shall, because I resent one of them hurting me. Okay. Now to access that portal up there, I need to... what? I guess use this thing? No, wait, this leads back. It's probably not what I need to use, so what do I need to use? What goes up there? It's not this half-pipe, is it? It looks like there's an inactive spider ball thing up there, maybe. Maybe I do need to use this, hang on. I don't see why else it would be here. Okay, there is a thing here. Never mind, this is how I do it. And then I fall immediately because of the inertia. That's wonderful. Totally something I could have foreseen. Okay. Of course, and then... sure do love physics. Sure do love physics puzzles, let me tell you. There. Okay, I'm not touching anything, I am desperately... there we go. Mashing the do not be a morphal anymore button. So off to the darkness we go again. Okay, here's a guy. Luminous subject terminated 1.4 decacycles ago. The Ing used this area to conduct rites of passage. Young Ing battled fierce opponents to prove their mettle in combat. It appears this Luminoth was one of their many opponents. Okay. Ugh. So I presume we're gonna have to warp somewhere up. Where's this room, by the way? Trial grounds. Somewhere up above, and then, oh boy, night warps. Then... warp back up to... or back out to the light world to get the dark burst. That is my guess at any rate. But before we do so, I guess we can see what's behind this door. Apparently it connects, so maybe we shouldn't go this way right now. Or no, maybe we should, hang on. I think we want to, actually. Because the other side of this is some place that we are never able to access under normal circumstances. What if we access it now, actually? Like, maybe we do have to go here. Might as well see what we need to get in the dark. Hagon Wastes. Crossroads, junction site in Warrior's Walk. Let me see where that is, just to check. junction site and Warrior's Walk. There's the junction site. Don't know where Warrior's Walk is, which probably means that I haven't unlocked it yet. There's Phasm site. And Powerbomb expansion that I need to get is in the feeding pit, whatever that is. There it is. So probably, get this later on. Right now I am a bit confused as to why they put this barrier here, but since they have... Oh boy, we got rooms full of those sandbats. Okay, there's a Dark Burst. So let's get it. It is the second, or technically third if you count the super missile beam combo thing. There we go. So now that we've gotten that, I do want to know... Oh, Jesus Christ, I got... I'm not gonna fight those assholes with the Dark Burst. It'd just be a waste. Like, I get the feeling that they spawn these enemies specifically to tell you, hey, try out this weapon now. But no, it's really not worth it. Just use regular fucking Dark Beam shots. You'll destroy them faster. So unfortunately, the special beam combos you can get in this are kinda useless in how inefficient they are. But anyway, I am done here, so let's see, where am I going next? I guess I'm going there across to the Sand Canyon. There is something I need there. And once that's done, I am going to... the command area, just where the Space Pirate base was. Apparently in Dark Agon Wastes 2 is where the last thing we need, the last beam combo is. It's called the Sonic Boom again. Need to remember that. Sonic Boom is what we're looking for. Alright, later, Zero. See if I can't finish the rest of this item collection marathon within the next 2 hours or so. Okay. So I guess we need the screw attack to actually make it to the middle part of this thing. And now that we have, it's Densium. Freaking Densium. It's like everything on the planet is made of it. Okay, that just leaves now. And the Powerbomb expansion is ours. I don't know if that's the last one. No, there isn't. It's not. The last one is in Dark Agon Wastes. It's in a feeding pit. But there's only one more to go now. So I guess we need to head back over there now so we can... Oh, use this thing to almost bounce off and fall. But to, in actuality, to... use the cannon to get to the other side. And see exactly what we're gonna be missing now. So, missiles, and that's it, I think. No, central mining station. And missiles and central mining station, so... main reactor, sand processing, and the storage room. So go straight through and we'll end up in main reactor. I'll be able to get one of the things we need. Don't get fucking turned around by that thing. So time to try and figure out exactly where the item is. Maybe we need to climb this, yeah, there we go. Climb this thing over here, which we had not done before. Okay, that was close. So I'm kind of wondering, okay, what happens if we fall is we have to fall out entirely. I just saw that. There we go, that's how we do it. But could we have gotten that just with the boost ball, or... Okay, we can destroy it with explosives, so we only need the missile. We didn't need the power bomb like I kind of feared we might have. Which would make it very frustrating if we got that early, as soon as, I don't know, getting out of Torva's bug with the boost ball and coming back here. And actually, that's not possible because I'm doing at least a spider ball, which means I have to go as far as the Sanctuary Fortress at least before we can get that. So now that we've gotten that, let me see, where am I going? Sand processing. Going to a thing that's directly behind me, maybe. If I can reach it, then I will. If not, then no. I think I can, though. Let me just take the elevator. Where are the storage rooms, by the way? There's a storage D, there's nothing in there. This is presumably one of the storage things. But I couldn't have opened it before because I didn't have the super missile, but now I do. It's strange how things work out. There we go. This is sand processing, so again there's something in here apparently. Something hidden. Terribly hidden. Oh. Not as well hidden as those turrets should be. By hidden I of course mean non-existent. Okay, there's lead power bombs, I'll bet. Grading designed to resist extremely high speed winds, so we need to find another way to get in there. I think I see it now. And then we get knocked off the half pipe. Because of course we do. There. What does this say? Sun drain control system. Energized the nearby control slot with a morphol bomb to begin the sun drain procedure. So let's do that right now. Sand is being drained and it leaves behind a thing in its wake. Missile expansion. So we got the one in the sand processing place. Now we only need the ones in storage B and storage C. Oh, okay. I actually need to... I might as well say, because I haven't done that in a while, and, you know, sure would be a tragedy if I were to lose all the stuff that I got since the last time I did that. So here's a save station, and the next thing we want, I'm pretty sure, is gonna be past this place, bioenergy production. It's probably gonna be okay, yeah. You see, the Metroids are back. Gonna need to move these things. I'll activate them first of all. Boy. Oh shit. I would appreciate it if you wouldn't do that. Thank you very much. At least these Metroids can be killed with a normal ass power beam. So we don't have to worry too much about that. Oh jeez, but then all of them get angered at once. And they're somehow able to dodge all my strikes all of a sudden. There we go. So I'm guessing I have to go over here first to activate that thing. Hello, what is this? Power harnessing system active, processing racks, okay. Last registered position. But is that the position we need? Well, it's a position we can use, I guess. There we go, so I'm guessing we did need the screw attack for this. On principle, at least. Oh boy. Here we are in storage C, and here's one of the missile expansions. Or the missing missile expansions. And now the only one that remains is in storage B. And there's another plane, by the way, in case you couldn't hear it, which I'm sure you couldn't, because it's very quiet and graceful. And there's storage B, okay. So after we get that, I think we're gonna go to the Dark World and get the stuff there. Also need to find the room somewhere around here that I think has the big pillar in it, so that's the clue to... That has the clue to the last Sky Temple key that we haven't found yet. Where's that stuff? Oh. Metroid Cocoon, really. Metroid Cocoon storage chamber for young talent Metroids. Okay, lacks armor or shielding, so let's go ahead and... I guess that's how they reproduce. That's kind of the hand wave they do. Oh boy. Are those infant Metroids I see? Are those babies? Oh boy, the baby. Infant talent Metroid, genetically engineered energy parasite. Ramming attack will do minor damage. Exposure to face and will mutate them into a deadly version, which I guess already happened with a couple of them. So I might as well destroy the rest of these before that happens with more of them. There we go. Ah shit, that one transformed too. Well, it's kinda neat how they can get that happen from the environment, so... Oh boy, there's probably another cocoon down there based on the fact that they keep coming. Yes, there is, of course. So it's really been worth it, right? Trying to clean this out. I'm just gonna leave the room now. Huh, that's weird. Could have sworn... Huh. Okay, apparently there's the missile that was here in storage, but I already got it. I just forgot to register it. Okay, sure. I guess I got all the missiles in Agon Wastes, so the only ones I'm missing in here are in the Dark Agon Waste, so... Need to get to the nearest portal now. Okay. So the reactor, the main reactor is here. Here. And the Dark Oasis, apparently what that... Oh, wait a minute, the central mining station. I need to get back there so I can... Get the other thing that I want from here, which is the beam ammo expansion. Oh shit. God damn it, this stupid sensor bar is giving me problems again. Okay, here we are back in the command center. Here are those invisible pirates that I'm not gonna fight. And here it should be the central mining station with all of its secrets finally open to us. Maybe. Okay, yeah. If we jump up here with the spider ball, we should be able to find these cannons. And also find, we were not able to access this before. I think I would have noticed. Oh, we were, but I just never took this route, I guess. That's weird. That's really strange. Even stranger is how I just wasted one of the shots there. So, can we destroy the shield over there with the cannon here, the turrets? Well, we destroyed something, alright. Not sure what else we're destructing as a result, but I guess wherever I... Oh boy, okay, there's a guy. And there's a few guys. I guess they were brought out by the rockets. So time to use their own weaponry against them, methinks. And watch as they apparently have very good aim. Okay. So what did we uncover by coming here? Technician reports the wind energy systems are online. I managed to build a modest supply of reserve power, but I doubt it will last. All of these trips to the Dark World are taking a huge toll on the energy supply. We'll see how they feel about these stupid expeditions when the cooling system shuts off and the power latrines go offline. Well, you know, this is how you dig the latrine and whatnot. 2 hunters. At this point I realize. Another hunter wearing the traditional colors of Samus Aran has made planetfall today. Horrific as it may sound, there are 2 of them now, who are bracing for a new assault. This dire turn of events may bear some goodwill. One of our scouts in Dark Ethers saw a curious encounter. The Dark Hunter attacked the one clad as Samus near a Phaeton site. Perhaps they are not allies, but foes. Perhaps we can forge an alliance with the Dark Hunter, and exchange Phaeton for the head of our common enemy. I really don't think that's gonna work out for them, though. Okay, this indestructible shield. And okay, I think this might actually be the last clue guy. Yeah. Apparently there's more, but I don't know what else there could be. J. Stoll's Testament. My journey comes to an end. The thrice-cursed Ing prepared an ambush of singular cunning at the mining station. They caught me in it like a neophyte fresh from the training halls. I have sent 5 score of their number to whatever foul pit they call afterlife, but in vain. My life is extinguished. Okay, here's the beam ammo expansion, so let's go ahead and mark that off. Only one remains, and it's in the Sky Temple grounds, so... Okay, the mining station. So apparently, I guess, right here, the dark version of this place is going to be... This isn't the guy that was missing from my... I guess there's at least one more guy missing. I still don't know where he is then. Good. I am gonna guess, however, that he is in somewhere in this area. This sub-area. Jesus Christ, my throat is drying up already. But I must hold out, okay. Now I'm supposed to be going to somewhere. There's a portal, and this isn't the way. Hang on. There's a portal in the command center, that's right, but... I don't know. Where is the last guy? I was so sure he was gonna be here in the mines, but... guess not. Went through all of these rooms and I couldn't find anything. Like, Is there a door nearby, or am I thinking of somewhere at the temple grounds? Oh Unless it's here that I'm thinking of, which I know it can't be because I just discovered this place. Mining Station A. That's the place that has the flying pirates in it, so I don't want to go back there. Been to main reactor. That's where we fight Dark Samus for the first time, so... So that's really weird. Oh well. Let me take another quick exploration back there, because I'm pretty sure... Oh, not this way. I'm almost entirely certain that the last key bearer is gonna be here in the Agon Wastes. You know, I did find one of the last key bearers, but apparently that was the second to last one, not actually the last one. So let me go back over here, which I thought I did go back over here before, yeah. This is the room with the lasers. I did definitely go through here at some point. And this is the place with the Metroids. Okay, hang on. Right, I want to go all the way around now, I guess. I went through there, the main reactor, that's where I went. Sand processing, that's a place with the half-pipe. Save station's a save station, obviously. Shit, I might have to look this up now, because I don't want to lose a lot of time trying to find it. Lumineth lore, I said. Excuse me. Key bearer lore, occult clues. So the one I'm missing is... there. I don't know where he is. I got all of these except I actually have one more of these than I was expecting to. There's 1, 2, there's 5 people in Cadre 1 and 4 in Cadre 2. But apparently there's 10 in total. If you look at Akul's clues. Okay, this is Cadre 1, I think, yeah. There's 4, I guess 4 not counting Akul, that's a thing. And then there's 5 in Cadre 2. So where's there? Let me check. He is in the where? In the temple grounds. In the landing site? Oh boy, okay, well, apparently I'm wasting my time here by trying to... Apparently the guy is not here after all. So that thing about the pillar was a complete lie, because... Let me check one more time. Logbook, lore, Lumineth lore. Why are you deselecting it? Keybearer lore? No, Cool's clues for Cadre 2, I think. This guy. The one who shall move the pillar of holy ground shall see your soulless body. How the fuck does that relate to the landing site? Oh, well, whatever. At least now I know. See, I thought there was like a pillar of Densium or something like that. Right here in the Agon Wastes, but apparently not. Now we're going to the Dark World and see what exactly we're missing here. In Dark Agon Wastes we got, what? I got no energy tanks, the missile expansions. We are missing one in Junction Site and one in Warrior's Walk. Presumably this is where... Is this Junction Site here? Presumably Warrior's Walk is this way. I'm going to assume. This is double path, so it's not this way. It's not, or it's not in here, rather. It is this way, though. Okay, so here is a super missile door that I did not open before. Well, that I can open now. This is the warrior's walk. Okay. So I have all the clues for where the keys are in Agon Wastes, Dark Agon Wastes. So where exactly am I looking for? Where exactly am I looking to? We got Inglets. I'm looking to kill the Inglets. That much I'm sure of on my own, but what is there here that leads to something I want that's not like completely obvious? I wondered, and then I thought to bring out the scan visor because it might be something stupid like a Densium wall. Oh, hello. Or a Densium floor, probably. Oh, it's Aloric alloy, okay. You know, at least it's not Densium. So are we, guessing we're still gonna get hurt by Faison. We're no longer, like, have the immunity to that. Yep, we are hurt by Faison, but we can make a mad dash down here to get the missile expansion and then make another mad dash to get back out of this place. There we go. Come on in, the warriors. Walk is got, and now we need to find the one in the junction site. I think it's that way, the way I'm heading right now. Yep, it's past the judgment pit. Yeah, boy. So there's something else in here that I missed before. Time to find out exactly what it is and where it's hiding. Could it be that it's in some kind of Morphle puzzle here? No, it probably is, yep. Not really a puzzle as much of a... Hey, I hope you have this equipment, because if you do, then you can have this, but if not, then you can't. Fuck you. There we go. Got the last missile expansion in this place. The only ones missing are in the Great Temple. What the fuck? I didn't know there were missile expansions there. Okay. But other than that, let me see. The last powerbomb expansion should be in the feeding pit, wherever that is. Guessing I'm gonna have to go back here to find it, which is okay because, well, hang on a minute. Where is this place? This is the mining station. The mining station. Need to figure out where the keys... Jesus Christ, the keys are here, so let me check the key bearer lore again. Key bearer lore in category 1. Might as well do this in order. Okay, the reactor. The mining station. Okay, the reactor and the mining station, and after that we will have completed all of the category 1 clues. What about category 2 though? The reactor, the mining station, the works maybe? And a cavern. Wait, that's in the temple ground, so... The reactor, the mining station, and possibly the works. Let's see if there's a room called works in... Okay, the mining station is right here, so there should be... Well, maybe right here. I think it is. No, I think this is the place, the central mining station. That's what we need to look for. Is there a place called the works here? Or something similar to that. There's something works, maybe. Biostorage station, storage B, biostorage command center. Okay, apparently the works are not here. I'm guessing they're gonna be in... Well, let me check right now, because I can do that. Probably gonna be in the temple. the temple grounds. Let me see. You know, that's where the industrial site is. I don't see any works though. Like, is that actually on the Sky Temple? Or not the Sky Temple, but the Sanctuary Fortress? But you know, as far as I'm concerned, the Sanctuary Fortress is a place that looks a lot more like it should be called Sky Temple. Is there someplace called Works here? I have the feeling that is what's gonna end up. Yeah, Dynamo Works. Dynamo Works, that's it. So, okay. There's only two to collect here, I guess. There's the one in the central mining station and the one in... There, I gotta go to the fitting pit and then the one in the reactor, which is the Dark Oasis in this version of the world. So go to the Judgment Pit, go to the Doomed Entry, I guess. Or no, the Battleground. The Battleground, I'm guessing, is where one of the keys is gonna be. Oh, I forgot, almost. I need to look for the sonic boom here. Where is it? Sonic boom is in the ink cache too. Okay, so where's that? Tell me it's not back here. Okay, it's not, I guess. Where are the ink caches anyway? There's ink cache 1, presumably ink cache 2 is gonna be behind that door. Okay, so we're on the right path after all. There is no need to be upset. Everything is going according to plan. Turn on the... Okay, well, here we are in the battlegrounds, but first, what is this image? Oh boy, turn on the headlights so I can see better, and the headlights end up creating more planes of existence over the existing ones. That's an interesting way to make that work. Okay, so here in the battlegrounds there should be... Okay, there's invisible platforms. I guess that explains that. And I'm gonna go ahead and kill these fuckers, because I don't want them getting in the way, like they always do. There we go. Do it the wily way. Oops, wrong thing. Okay, our maximum ammo for each type of beam now is 200. I didn't realize that until now. So please give me 200 light beam ammo. Okay, how the fuck do I get up there now? Should be a way, hang on. Guess maybe with one of these platforms. Will it come down here? Or what? Or do I need to somehow go around? Because there's literally no way of doing this now. Okay, wait. No, I don't see any freaking raised platforms here that we can use to get on those. That's a little bit of a problem. Can't make it up there if we jump from here. No, it's still too high up. So how do we freaking make it up there? I guess we have to go around. Oh well. Why did you close? I was right here. Okay. Okay, now, I sure hope that those ink did not respond, because I can already see the... Of course they respond, and of course I fail immediately. As if, one thing wasn't enough, I had to have the twofer. Please, sensor bar, what are you doing? Why now? Why ever, really? It's not something that should be celebrated, okay. Christ, I guess I'm gonna try to fight the Ing from up here. Please go over there so I can kill you in one hit by... There you go, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, here he comes. Damn it. There we go. I can take care of him this way. Okay, now let's please not fall off these platforms, shall we? Nope. Okay, wait. Don't move right now. I'm gonna fall. There we go. So we'll target that thing and make it visible now, or not. That might have been a bad idea, because now it's gonna make that interference for the dark visor. Which means it's gonna be a pain to try and get on that platform. Okay. Okay, there we go, I made it. So now all I gotta do is shoot this fucker until he dies, and then collect the key. There we go, Sky Temple key acquired. I think we have well, we have a bunch more to go. I kind of lost count of how many we have right now, but... It's one, now we go to the reactor, which is here, the ink, the Dark Oasis. Oh shit, come on. Are you making me shift my aim like that? Something I don't appreciate. Okay, go up here, go that way. I think that's the way. Of course, the way that bounces is right off the platform. I sure love it when they do that. Okay, here in the Dark Oasis, which we will maybe get to one day. Okay, now this is the place. A secondary Densium unit. This is the place I was thinking of. I thought this looked like this in the light world for some reason, but it doesn't. Okay, there we go. That's where the cache is, and that is where the next key is. So we got both of the Sky Temple keys that are here in Dark Haven Wastes. Now we only need to get the ones from the Ying Hive and the ones from the Sky Temple grounds, and we're good to go. First though, let's just get out of here, not fight these Inglets that aren't being very appreciative of my effort to destroy them. How dare they? Let's go through the save station again, because, Jesus, I do not want to do the platforming. Needed to get one of those keys again. Oh boy. Some face on. Horrible killing Faison. Okay, here we are in the Faison site. Speaking of that. Apparently there's a door over there that we can only open with. Oh boy. Too late. Can only open with... Oh god, there's fucking Metroids down here. Of course there are. Can we get this elevator to come down, please? I would like that. Here it comes. Oh, what the fuck? Why did it go up again before it came all the way down? What was that? There we go. That's how you kill Metroids. I guess. You trick them into going to an energized safe zone. That's how you do it. Okay, now please get up there and please... There's no invisible platforms to help me or anything. Nope, that would be too easy. And I couldn't activate the space jump there, of course I couldn't. Maybe I'm not supposed to do it that way. Maybe I do have to platform on these ones that are in the center. So it would make some kind of sense. More sense than what I was doing, that's for sure. Here we are, it's just sitting here, okay. That's a Sonic Boom. Which is a last beam combo of the game. That we can have with... in combination with missiles and one of our beams. Well, at least this time we're not given like a bunch of horrible creatures to forcibly try it out on, which I appreciate. Okay. Now we need to go left to the feeding pit, which is where the last items... The last item of the Agon Waste should be waiting. All the Dark Agon Wastes. In combination with the regular Agon Wastes. Oh fuck, of course. Oh, that was a mistake, right at the last moment. Here in the feeding pit there should be something. Something secret we could not have... well, maybe if we go down in the water. Hang on. It's probably where it is. It's usually where this stuff is. Secret one. Okay, there it is. It's a power bomb expansion. And that is the last power bomb expansion of the game. So that's as many power bombs as we're ever gonna get. Okay. So just to recap again, let me see. Dark Agon Wastes got everything. Got all the power bomb expansions, missile expansions, energy tanks, in Dark Agon Wastes and regular Agon Wastes, and the beam ammo expansions, we got those as well. So now we need to go back to Sanctuary Fortress and clean that place of all the items and the Sky Temple keys that it still has. No, the latter mostly, but it doesn't hurt to have everything. And in fact, having everything is kind of the point of the playthrough I'm doing now, so... So let's see, just go here, back to the doomed entry, well... Remind me, sir, and teleporter to Sanctuary Fortress, yes, okay. So we go back to the Dark Oasis through here. Take the portal there, and... Why did you close? Take the portal there, and we shall be on our way. And after Sanctuary Fortress, the only remaining place will be the Sky Temple grounds, and the regular temple grounds, I think, for one item at least. Let's see if we can do that quick-ish. Well, I'm glad I managed to... you know... glad I managed to have the good sense to split this my playthrough of this into 3 streams instead of 2, because I can't even imagine how long the 2 streams would have been if I had tried to do it that way. Okay, now we go to the elevator, which means we take the white door. The white door that I think we can only reach by way of the spider ball thing. And here we are. I thought, but then we went in the Sand Canyon. Okay. Need to take a twist there. Yeah, we needed a... There was like a yellow gate there. So we couldn't have accessed this place without the power bombs. But since that is ancient history by this point, let's go ahead and go up. There we are. So now it's time to check again what all the where all the stuff that I need to collect is. Let's see. Let's start with the logbook. Let's start with the key bearer lore. I know that one of it is in the works. I know that one of it is in the entrance. But is there another one? Industrial site. Fortress entrance and the cavern that's in the overworld. Okay, no, there's one in the works and one in the... I might already have gotten the one in the works, actually, if I recall. I think that's like the first key we got, so the only one missing would be the one in the entrance. Let me check. Hastings Cliff. Is that... where are the works? They're like in the 2nd floor, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got that already, so... The Hive Dynamo works. Yep. So the only key that we'll be hunting is the one in the entrance, but now that I've established that, let me see where the rest of this stuff is. There's no energy tanks, the missile expansions, let's see. Here, there's one in the aerial trading site in the Dying Hive, but in the Sanctuary Fortress, let's see. There's one that I'm apparently missing in the Hall of Combat Mastery. I thought I got that one already. If it's the one that's you have to do the spider ball thing too. Well, we're gonna be there in just a few moments, so cannot be able to confirm that or deny that. Yeah, this is the place. I'm pretty sure there was a thing here that I already got. Didn't even go right to the place where it was. Yeah, it was there, but it's not there anymore because I got it, so I already got that. So the only ones that are missing are in main research, are in the main research. That's down here, isn't it, though? Yeah, main research and in the map station, which should actually be close by. There's a reactor core that leads to the save room and the map station, I believe, yep. So we'll go just follow along this route. Have 10 power bombs, yes. And we are very close to reaching the maximum number of missiles as well. So I believe this is actually going to take less time than I suspected. Even with these random stutters that happen on occasion. Okay, go to the map station first. Go past all these horrible respites. Map station is right here, and apparently there's Oh, wait a minute, maybe this light ray leads someplace else. So we couldn't have gotten this here without the light suits, just like a lot of other things. Leads us to a new room, which presumably has nothing in it except for the missile expansion. And indeed it does. Well, it's not really a new room, I don't think, it's just the same one, but a different part of it. So we got the one in the map station. We got that one. There's another one in main research, and I believe that's it. And that's all the stuff we can get in the light sanctuary fortress. So where's the nearest portal anyway? Let me check. I have a feeling that it's in main research, and I ask because we're gonna have to take that to go to. Yeah, it is in main research, isn't it? Well, there's one in the transit station, but I don't think that leads to, I don't think that leads back here, does it? Apparently that portal's not gonna take me here, though. Not gonna be good for coming here, so I might have to take the one in the Hall of Combat Mastery. Should have taken it. Oh well, I'll take it on the way back. It's just a hive cache. Yeah, it looks like the only way I'm gonna be able to... get to the entrances through here, the calling chamber. But right now, let's just forget about that and go to the... What if we use the Annihilator beam on these fuckers? Tell me it actually has an effect. Okay, it does. It is unfortunately a very retarded one. Oh, we can... Oh, this homes in, it's like the wave beam. Jesus Christ, how many shots do we need? It's ridiculous, it's not even worth it. Just wasting my ammo for the fucking... Okay, I definitely jumped over that there. Could see the animation and whatnot. So yeah, let's just go ahead and do the smart thing and ignore the rest of those respits. I'll try to, and then fail to be able to, as we, the cursor fails me once again. The sensor bar decides to play around and throw it all over the place. At the best possible time. Alright, which way? The right here. No. Why? I still ask why. Okay, here in this place there should be an item missing. The question is, okay, I see it there. The question is, how exactly do we get to it, and are we gonna be prevented from doing so by horrible robots? Oh, nope, even worse, by that fucker. Respits are annoying, I'm sorry. Let's just shoot it from all the way over here. I think that's a smart choice. And there's another one behind me, of course, because why wouldn't there be? Did it die? Thank Christ. No, this one needs to die too. It's the only good outcome to this. There we go. I sure hope there isn't a third one, because that's as many as I'm willing to deal with right now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, I didn't know that was gonna happen there. Okay, so we need to time even this correctly. That's great. Oh, it just launches us all over the place. To prevent us, getting away with something clever, I guess. Because why would you reward clever people? That's just dumb. And we have to go all the way around, I guess, to even get to that thing that looked like it was fairly close to the ground, but of course it wasn't. Okay, don't you imagine that we can't touch this, any part of this either, so here we go, made it, I think. Just need to get that, and there we go, got the final missile. In the Light Fortress, so now all we need to do is... there's something we need to get in the Shadow Fortress, hang on, the Ing Hive. What is that? What do we need to get? Do we need to get a missile expansion? Yes, in the aerial training site, which is, I think, this way, unfortunately. Here. There's a missile expansion that we're missing there, so let's go ahead and use the portal that's here, I guess. Transport ourselves there and get that. And then we're gonna have to go to the dark version of the entrance, which... I'm gonna have to go on a big roundabout to even reach. No, Jesus, of course. Why would you be able to step on that mostly flat surface? Let's make our way up here, I think. Up, and then completely fail to react to the space jump. Only a small handful of the missile expansions remains. It should be like 4 or 5 after this one. Maybe even 5 or 6. There we are. Okay, so here we are. I don't know where the thing we're missing here is, but it's in here, that much I know. So let's take a look around and be greeted by these motherfuckers. Because a moment of peace is too much to ask for. Evidently. Where is she? Here. There we go, okay. I get the feeling that it's somewhere in here. Yeah, I can see a jumping panel there. So let's make use of that to reach this place. That's just, oh, there it is, it's just right there, okay. Okay, well that was easy. Now we're just missing 2 expansions in the Great Temple and 2 in the Great Temple and 2 in the Sky Temple grounds. And I think, okay, 1 in the regular temple grounds, so that's 5. Which means we're gonna get 255 missiles, I guess. A total, which is 5 more missiles than Metroid Prime 1. And other than that, well, let me see first the map. Can I make it to the other side of this place? Yeah, but it's a giant roundabout. I think I'm gonna go ahead and opt on not doing that. I'm gonna just go take the passageway back down and then... and then bounce off the edge, even though I landed on it. There we go. Just go back through here, take the portal back to the light world, and go to the portal that's in the Hall of Combat Mastery or whatever. And just take that route. Because I don't want to deal with spooky ink. More spooky ink than I have to, at least. So I have every energy tank, every power bomb expansion, and the last beam ammo expansion is in the Sky Temple grounds. So that's gonna be the last hurdle before we are able to get to the end of the game. There's a respite in here, but I don't want to fight it, so goodbye. In fact, I kinda refuse to fight it. Oh, we can go... Okay, that's where we went to solve the puzzle at first, but... I completely forgot we could get, like, off the main track there. Okay, just get to the other side of this place, and go through the portal that's there, and... Not this. And go back to the hive entrance, which is where the last... well, the second key that we have to collect here is. And then the last set of keys will be in the Sky Temple grounds. I don't even know if we've collected any of those. I don't know what that sound was. It sounded absolutely lovely, though. I don't know if one of the Ink Smasher robots just woke up, but even if it did, I'm going to deny it the fight that it probably wants by just walking past, since, you know, the door isn't closed. So why would I stop? What kind of chump would fall for that? Time to walk past the Inglet, and... apparently there's another Ink Smasher. Oh yeah, there it is, but... I don't have to fight you, the door's open. Oh shit. Just kind of take a quick stroll past the night orbs, and go on ahead. The temple entrance, hive entrance should be just up ahead. Look, it's the harmless Inga larva swarm. It's completely harmless. You can see how they jump out to attack you. There we go. I don't even think we have to, like... shoot down the Preeds. We can just, you know, use the screw attack to get rid of them. There we go. Made it into the ray of light. That it's probably gonna take us to where the key is. So we can leave this place behind forever. Yep, it's over there. Well, it didn't quite take us exactly there, but... good enough. There we go. That's the other Sky Temple key that's found here in the Ink Hive. So that's one more thing out of the way. Step into this ray of light over here. It doesn't do anything. It actually hurts us. That's weird. What is that? Apparently it's nothing. Mysterious light source that kills us instead of helping us. That's weird. And we make our way back here. So now all we gotta do is make our way back to the temple grounds, which... I did get the defense, no. Well, let me check real quick, like, I should be able to check my keys that I have. Miscellaneous, Dark Temple keys, Sky Temple keys. You have 2 keys, okay, keys 3 and 4 from... keys 1 and 2 from Dark Agon, keys 3 and 4 from Dark Torvus. Keys 5 and 6 from the Hive. And the last 3 keys are in the Sky Temple grounds, so we'll go back there. And this Ink Smasher guy is probably gonna come to life and try and fight us one more time, but once again I deny it. Maybe it'll go back to normal if if we defeat the Ing without killing it. Oh, I sure do love Inglets that try to knock me off when I'm trying to platform. And that like my game. They're the best thing ever. There we go. So goodbye forever, Ink Hive. I don't think we're ever coming back here. It's the last time we're gonna be traveling in this particular place. So let's go right back out to the entrance and go through the entrance chasm. Because it'll land us right back at the temple grounds. Where we have a couple more things we need to find, namely the last Keybearer lore and the last missile expansion that's there. We also need to go to the actual Great Temple. Jesus. I swear I'm able to talk without stuttering or using my tongue. I am demonstrating this to you right now. As you can tell, I am a great public speaker, and I never have any kind of problems with diction. Why would I ever have any kind of problems like that? I am very outgoing and talk to lots of people on a daily basis in every possible language. Except no, I don't. Well, actually quite the exact opposite of what I just said. There we go. We go away from the futuristic fortress and back to the temple grounds. Okay. Well, yeah, we're in the temple grounds now. Are we in the temple itself? But no, we're not. So the place that has the last missile expansion that's here in the normal place is called what? The communication area. I think I will go to... Where's the communication area, actually? Is it here? There it is. I guess if this is gonna take us to the GFMC compound, I guess we'll go through. So it's gonna be the closest way, the fastest way. Also be a good idea to locate any nearby portals to start collecting the Dark Temple keys, maybe. Okay, this is the Trooper Security Station. The next room is the communication area. There we go. Need to figure out exactly which part of this room has the missile expansion that I am sorely missing from this place. Stasis chamber. Okay, this thing can be disrupted with explosives. Has it already been disrupted with explosives? I don't know. Doesn't seem to be breaking, but it has. Oh, that's where it is. It was just in plain view the whole time. Secretly. Need to also go down to the landing site. Kind of wondering where that is. That's the industrial site. The dark version of that place is where one of the keys is. The industrial site, the the landing site, which is where? It's so far away, I think. Is that it? No, that's a secret path. This is where I am right now. Landing site is where? That's the industrial site. There's the landing site. So the dark version of this room, that I am failing to find there. And of one more, that's a cavern. Storage cavern A, I think. Dark versions of these places are all places where we find the Dark Temple keys. For now, let me see. Apparently there's a portal nearby if I follow this route, so... let's see where that portal will take me. Also need to go back up to the Great Temple one last time. Okay, the portal's over there, I think. Or is it up there? There it is. Not check out this thing at all in the past. Probably for good reason. So let's explore around a bit here. Maybe we might even be able to get some of the stuff early. Because right now we're on the... oh boy, there's a dead Luminoth here. 3.8 decacycles ago. Has numerous breaches in its armor. Exposure to a toxic organic pathogen led it to its demise. We haven't been here, have we? Like... Plane of Dark Worship. We're also missing missiles in here. And one of them is here. The other one is in the Phaeton grounds. I don't know where that is, but... I can already see where one of the missile things is, so let's just go get it. It looks like it's just in plain view anyway. Just here. Could have gotten this forever ago, basically, but I was dumb and didn't. So now I look like a moron for not having done so. Okay, I guess getting that angered some of the nearby ink, but at the same time, I don't have to stay and fight because this door's open. So certainly I will. What is this? Nutrient braid nourishment. Okay. What is this place? The Accursed Lake, which is the dark version of the industrial site, which means that one of the keys is here, so it's a good thing we decided to stop by. There it is. Oh, Jesus, hang on. I'm gonna have to deal with this idiot. Sir, safe zone, yes. Maybe I can get this guy to... well, let me try and shoot that thing out. I did it. There we go. One of the final keys is mine. Only two remain. And when I get that final 2 keys, I will be able to go and beat the game. Hey, please come here so I can kill you. Thank you. The Plane of Dark Worship Phaeton grounds. That is what? The Accursed Lake. Okay, this is completely isolated, but we've already gotten everything that's in here, so it doesn't matter. What is that? Okay, we can't break that. Just kind of wanted to see if we could or not. There we go. There we go. And now where are we going? Well, we can access the Great Temple from here, so we shall. Because there's apparently a couple of missile things that I was missing from there. And how do we get to the landing site? Because that was the industrial site. So See if I can take the exit that's to the left of whichever place I'm gonna go in through. Here's a great temple, and apparently there's some missiles that I did not collect here. Transport A access and Transport B access. So I'm gonna go to Transport C next. If this is Transport B, then apparently there's something there. Something in this room that I've been missing the whole time that I was here. Oh yeah, there's a little morphle tunnel here. Where does this go? This guy just gonna be right there, just sitting there to taunt me. Yep, okay, well, it's not just sitting there. You actually have to notice that that's there. And that was Transport B access, so there we go. How many missiles do I have now? 245, so there's 2 more remaining. Or are there? Hang on. Already got the one, didn't I, from the... Oh yeah, but I'm missing one more in Dark Temple Grounds, I forgot. Sky Temple Grounds. I'm missing one more from here, and then the last one is gonna be in Sky Temple Grounds somewhere. It's just, oh, my belly's growling, so I'm gonna be very glad to get some dinner once I'm done with the game, but right now I'm in it for the long haul, which admittedly isn't that long, because there's not, that much of the game left. Telluric alloy. Boy, we could have gotten this early. Here we are. So let's save, because why not? I can use that. And now we go to the other transport. So that we can reach the landing site. A dark landing site, that is. I'm actually not sure what the dark name of that room is. It's not this way, it's that way. Because that leads to someplace else I don't want to be right now. There we go, take this elevator and we will with any luck be close to the place where the last dead keybearer lies. Really don't understand how the keys that Akul gives you are good for, finding this particular keybearer. It's kind of worthless. Tells you something about a pillar, but there's no pillar. There is, however, a multitude of annoying space pirates that show up. Okay, let's not humor them, because I don't feel like it. Let's just escape and be done with it. They're always gonna show up when we go to that room, apparently. That's good to know. Okay, this is near the Sky Temple access in the Dark World. And apparently the landing site... Oh, did I never scan this guy? Oh wow, I'm pretty sure I saw him though. There we go, this is the last keybearer lore. The last hit breached my armor and the poison spreads. Though I have found the key, it is too late for me. Soon my light will fail. They know that I am here. They will come to this site to plunder the key. My last sun shall be at the edge of the temple grounds. I only hope I have the strength to fight when they arrive. Oh, I guess this is the pillar that it's talking about, but it's really fucking vague, though. Oh well, whatever. Let's use the ship to save, like we never tend to. Oh, I almost forgot. There's something else I need. I need the last beam ammo expansion. That's apparently in the Profane Path. So let's see, I'm looking for 2 final rooms, which are Profane Path and... Profane Path and Face on Grounds. Are they anywhere nearby? There's the Profane Path, okay. The Face on Grounds are not near this though, so we won't be coming back here until we're ready to get the final key. Won't be taking the portal in the Hall of Ice until we're ready for that, I guess. No, instead we'll go here to the Profane Path, which is... And do we know where the Face on Grounds are? No, which means they're probably this way. Okay, the last place, the Works. No, the Works is somewhere else. Okay, we got the key, and we didn't get the key in the cave yet. That's where we should go next. And I'm guessing the only way to get there is follow through here. Oh, there's the Face on Grounds, okay. So we need to keep going that way anyway, so... Also need to find the, key in the cavern, and then the last one we will get is the key in the site. So we need to go there to the Sacred Path. And I'm guessing the fastest way to get there might be through taking the elevator up to the temple. Again, and then taking the elevator that's to the left of that one. I mean, alternatively, we could go, take the long way around, but... I don't think it's really gonna be worth it if we do that. And besides, we know exactly where the temple elevator is, so... So, do not humor the pirates. Face straight past them. And now we take the elevator that's to the left, which should be that one. Transport A. And we might have to pass through the temple one last time to get back to the place of reckoning. Place where the last key is going to be hiding. But for now, let us just go here. Down to where the nearest portal will be to the Dark World. It's kind of funny how the Sky Temple grounds are shattered. In contrast to how, well, they're a lot more easily noticeable to see that they're shattered than the other places, at least. Okay. So I have to take this portal that's in this room right here. That's kind of convenient, at least. At least I have not been feeling like I'm suffocating in my room the last few streams, probably because I've actually, have made a sensible choice of keeping the window open, even though, you get those noises from outside every so often. And there's also the... Oh, Jesus, fuck. Please don't get in my way like that. No. I don't want to focus on you, I want to focus on the thing that'll get me out of here, maybe. That will maybe get me out of here, but will apparently most of the time just get me killed. Can I go? No, I can't. I can't go. I can never go until... Fucking kill this man. Or now's my chance. There we go. There we go. So there's the Face on Grounds. That was the Face on Pit. That was the Profane Pit. Oh well, we'll get it on the way back. So Face on Grounds, there's something here that I want. I think I see it. There's something way off in the distance there. And I'm guessing we need the... Okay, at least the Metroids are completely obliterated by the screw attack. That's reassuring. So that was the last missile expansion of the game. Now we continue going this way until we get to the cavern that has the key, and then we go back to the profane path, which is apparently where the... Let me mark off the last missile, might as well. And the profane path is where the last beam ammo expansion should be. Fucking Metroids, okay. That's where I came from, that's where I'm going. That's where I should be going. So now I should be able to open up this gate that's through here. That I guess I wasn't before, or I just didn't bother. Oh no, the problem was there was a freaking ink storm, I think. Yeah, there was the ink storm, so we would have died here if not for the light suit. But now that we do have the light suit, doesn't even matter to us anymore, we don't even notice it anymore. Reliquary grounds, okay, so I'm guessing that in the room that we go into after opening the one door that we can see on the map there, and that we can see when we go there, that is where the key will be. Yep, this is the cavern, and down there is the last of the, well, the almost last, the second to last of the flying caches that we find. There we go. Now there is only one last Sky Temple key that we need to collect. Unfittingly, I think we're gonna collect it after we... Notice how there's an ink storm in this entire room, so we would have been completely obliterated if we tried this before getting the light suit. I think there's also ink storm in this room, so yeah, this room is designed to kill you if you don't have the equipment that you need to survive. Which, you know, sounds kind of redundant, but it's equipment that you only get much later, so... Yeah, then there were these two Luminos that were apparently killed by the ink storm, so that's your little warning as to don't try to get farther than you can manage right now. I guess. Okay, is this the profane path? No, this is the face on the pit. Profane path is where the... Don't get in my way, thank you. Where the portal is. And of course we got fucking pirates here, whatever. Please don't be alive. I ask this politely to so many people, but they so rarely comply. Oh, there we go. Got lucky on that one. But fortunately we are gonna get... okay, here we go. There's a door closed by the sonic stuff. So let's switch to Echo Visor and get the Annihilator Beam. Okay, it's the teeniest one to the least teeny one, and then the teeniest one again one last time. Okay. So here's the teeniest one. That didn't reach, of course. Are you kidding me? And it still didn't reach. I'm just wasting ammo here. Fuck. I need to be standing right here. There. And now just hit this one again. It should work. And there it is, the last item of the game. Except for the last key, I guess. Maximum dark and light ammo beam. 100% of all pickups acquired. Special ending unlocked. Wait, what? So there's 2 bonus endings that you unlock by getting all the items? Okay. Well, we have all the items, which means that all we have to go to now is beat the game, which I will gladly do. just need to go collect the last key and we will be good to go. To enter the Sky Temple. So to do that, I think we need to enter the temple here, go back to the meeting grounds, and from there go to the landing site one last time to recharge ammo, I think. So go to the right this time. And after I've recharged my ammo one last time on the ship, it's off to the Sky Temple. To beat the game. It's only gonna take me like half an hour longer than I thought, I think. So pretty good projections. Well, it helps that I looked at the how long to beat page to kind of estimate exactly how long it's gonna take me to finish each game. I think I'm gonna be able to beat Prime 3 in 2 streams like I did Prime 1, but they're gonna have to be a little... going to have to be a little longer, I think. I know how to speak, I'm good at diction. No, I'm not. I gotta keep up that charade. So, in all likelihood, I think the Metroid Marathon will be either ending next week or early the week after. I'm thinking maybe next week. Oh, hey, Alex. What's going on? About to go beat the game here. Maybe? Okay, first I do need to run past these pirates. Jesus Christ. Which, of course, they do the nothing personnel kid thing by teleporting in front of you. Not even behind you. Don't want spoilers? Really? You've never beaten this game? Kinda gave me the impression that you had. How about me? Well, I'm doing pretty okay. Never beat this one. Oh boy. Well, how far did you get in it? And I'm doing pretty alright. I've pretty much just been lacing about this whole week, because, you know... because I'm in my off period right now. But I just walked right back into the ship. I don't resume stuff. What I'm trying to say is I don't resume stuff... which in this case is university in my case until August, so I got all that time off, and I've been taking care of a few errands, been taking care of a few things, but mostly I've been lazing about because I can afford to right now. Well, I've been doing a few stuff from home too. But right now that I've let me see. Gotta get to the portal in the Hall of Ice, and we'll be able to go to beat the big bad last boss. Go to underwater area, sounds like you got to the second area. It's actually the area that I got to at the end of the first stream that I did of this, I think. So, you did beat Prime 1, right? I don't know. I actually have no idea if you did or not. But it seems kind of weird to me that you never beat this one. Because what I'm trying to lead up to, I guess, is... I also want to ask you if you played Prime 3. Since I kind of got, oh, damn it. Beat Prime 1, okay. But you didn't beat this one? No, you did beat Prime 3. It's kind of weird. So I'm thinking we might be in a similar situation then, because the first of these games that I actually played and completed was Prime 3. I never actually beat Prime 1 and 2 until years and years later. It's kind of funny because, you know, actually wait, I need to figure out where to go now. Need to go to the defiled shrine, okay. That's where the last key should be. Jesus. Need to be able to turn around too, thank you, Central Bar. Like the first game that I owned out of all of these, and technically the only one, is Prime 3. But I remember that I played a little bit of Prime 1 years earlier because my cousin had it, but I don't think he had it for long. For some reason. It was either borrowed or he did something with it, I don't know. Prime 3 Corruption was actually either the first or second game bought with own money. Oh boy. I don't even know what the first game that I bought with my own money would have been since you know, a lot of those games have been digital releases. Okay, so the last key should be here, and there it is. Just need to shoot it. And I would like to be able to... I'm gonna see if I can ignore the Ing Warriors here so that I can... There we go, the last of the Sky Temple keys is finally mine. The one of 9 keys needed to open the Sky Temple, and the last of 9 keys, I believe. I can use them at the temple to gain entry, which is what I will be doing now. Is there a Chose Artifact type quest? Yes, that's exactly what this is actually. It's in fact, if you remember, there's a quest like that in Prime 3 as well. I think you have to get all the energy cells at the end. And in this one you gotta get the keys. I don't think there's like as many... I think the number of stuff you need to collect at the end of each game is like progressively less, that's a thing. In the first one there's 12 artifacts, in this one there's 9 keys, and I don't remember how many energy cells there are at the end of 3, but I think there's like only like 5 or something. Certainly less than 9. From what I remember. I might be terribly wrong because I haven't played that in forever, but here we go. Here is the Sky Temple, and we have all the keys to it, so... There's one last save station that we're gonna rest at, but then the final boss is after that. Or should I say final sequence of bosses. Thank goodness we have the suit that lets us travel on the rays of light. And thank goodness that the you know, the leader of the Ing has an entrance to his lair just powered by one of these convenient light ray things. So it's kind of backwards, I guess. This is the dark version of the Great Temple. I want to see more, but I can't look. Well, there's the last piece of energy. Oh yeah, we got this scene. Might be a good idea for you to look away now. If you're gonna hang around a little more, or if or what? Is that okay? That's a teleport. So that was the last bit of planetary energy that we need to collect in order to destroy Dark Ether, and it was taken by something. Something that we will... Okay, there's the last save station of the game. Just use the pop-out chat. Okay. No way. Oh boy. This truck. Is that a truck from the game you're playing now, Redbear? Well, I kind of do use the pop-out chat as well too. Since I have the... You know, the other chat that I have, the Fontificator chat that I use for the overlay. I have, you know, the vanilla chat as a way to just kind of look at it conveniently over the side. So here we go, time to fight the final boss of the game. Well, the actual final boss, at least in terms of, spoiler alert, the last one that's a challenge. Big climactic confrontation that you've been waiting for. Well, there's the sphere of planetary energy, the core of the final dark energy collector. When we place it within the energy transfer module, this world will become heavily unstable. You might even say that we might have to escape it in a certain amount of time, if you will. But before we do so, we need to deal with this. Actually, I don't remember exactly what the strats are for this fight, but here we go. Big ol' ugly bulbous thing. Have a lot more energy tanks now than I did when I first did this, so not too worried, but still. This is the Emperor Ing, as you can see. This is the Emperor's head. The ruler of the Ing Horde. It will form numerous tentacles to defend itself, and we eliminate them to weaken its defenses. And then there is the Emperor Ing's body. It's drawing energy from the unstable energy controller, and eliminating its connection to the energy may be an effective strategy, but oh god, what we need to do right now, I think, is pretty much just well, yeah, we need to target the tentacles first, actually. I remember now. Oh god. Need to stand in one of these parts of the room that we can kind of back away in. It's a pain in the ass, I remember, because we need to lock onto the tentacles. Well, at least in the GameCube version, we need to lock onto the tentacles and then... Okay, those bolts are dodgeable. I think I remember an attack that was so bad that we need to pretty much... need to turn into the Morphle and boost away in order to have any hope of avoiding it. This might have been it, I don't know. I'm guessing yes, based on how badly I'm doing at avoiding it right now. And I think it's gonna conjure up more and more tentacles as the fight progresses, I think. And this is why it's a good thing that we got all the beam ammo expansions, because the dark and all the types of beams are actually gonna come in pretty handy during this fight. Jesus, there's so little opportunity to attack him in between the tentacles, in between those bursts too. That doesn't help. Come on, please. Jeez, please do not do that, because that... Okay, I think one of the tentacles is gone. Only however many more there are to go. 3, okay. For our first shot at hurting the core, I think. The first of several. First of many. Several at least, I say, even though that's a bit of a redundant statement. Okay, another one's gone. No time to see if we can target these. Nope. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was terribly timed. It was so terribly timed, in fact, that it ended up hitting me, even after what it did. There we go. Okay, just one more tentacle that it can attack with, but still. Okay, now I think it's going to... Okay, it creates a different form for itself. It's the Emperor Ing's Eye. It's an unstable Ing biomass. It's protected by a potent barrier shield, but it does not provide complete coverage, as you can see. Okay, and we also have a very limited opportunity to actually do anything. To the shield. To the core. And just like that, it's gone. Well, I was busy, trying to get my bearings there. And now we have to do the tentacles all over again, because that's how that works. Okay, I think I see what I remember now. What determines how quickly this ball of darkness is formed is how many tentacles there are. The more tentacles, the faster it forms. So we pretty much want to get rid of as many of them as we can as possible, and then when the eye is exposed, then we hit it with the annihilator beam and hope that it dies quickly. hope we're able to do this okay. So far, none of the tentacles have been destroyed. That's not good. And I was so sure that I got, like, the boost already there, but sometimes it's pretty arbitrary whether or not it decides to react in time. And whether or not the shockwave from that thing that's 20 feet away is gonna hit you regardless. So we get some dark beam shots when we destroy one of the tentacles, which kind of sucks because we really don't need a dark beam right now. We need the light beam if anything. Okay, now we're starting to make some progress here, I think. Some headway. As more of the tentacles are destroyed. Well, I guess Alex left. Goodbye, Alex, if you're somehow hearing this. Okay, here we go. Here's the eye again, so let's hit it with as much of this shot as we can manage in this short span of time. There we go. Oh, there we go. Okay, you're still listening. Which is kind of weird, because I thought you didn't want the, I guess you're listening despite spoilers possibly happening. That's a pretty daring thing to do. Okay, to worry about spoilers for a game this old. Okay, so I don't know, I mean... If you are resourceful enough to avoid spoilers for a game this old, then you have my respect. Oh boy. This part is really killing the thing. Because, somehow able to always find spoilers for stuff that I'm not even that interested in. If it's a certain age, even if I'm not specifically looking for them. Because that's how osmosis works. Internet osmosis and other stuff. Like to live on the edge, okay. Well, you don't quite get to see what it looks like, at least. You get to hear the music, which is quite good. Well, this music is pretty good at atmosphere, but I much prefer the music for the second part of this fight, spoilers and whatnot. Because, it relates to something I was saying before, which is, it relates to that old kind of synthy theremin noises that further reinforce the fact that one of the things I feel that are a big influence to Metroid are old sci-fi B-movies from the 50s and such. The atomic age, if you will. I guess you can't see this right now, but... the thing that... What was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. The thing that I'm fighting right now kind of looks like it could be in a Godzilla movie from, the olden days. It's kind of the impression that I get from it. Okay. At least we're getting some... Oh yeah, I'm getting the dark bullets shooting at me. Getting some health as well as ammo that I don't really need as much. I do appreciate that. Okay, now. Okay, can I please hit this thing? Well, not before it starts creating another ball, I guess. There, it just bounced off the thing. And into a face-on. Face on that once again is kind of surprising how, despite it being the main common element of lore between all the Prime games, really takes a backseat in this one. Okay, there we go. The core is exposed now, so time to annihilate it as much as we can. Before we lose our chance to do so. Oh boy. Oh, there we go. We lost our chance to do so, but we got it done another good amount. So now it's time to deal with this part one last time, I hope. I would expect. Okay. Oh boy. Definitely got hit by that time. Oh shit, okay, I forgot it did that shockwave thing. Pretty much only done it twice over the course of this fight. Okay. And that didn't hit anything, that's great. I was kind of hoping it would at least hit a stray thing. But that was too much to ask for, it seems. Okay. And same there. So far I've only lost like 3 of my 15 energy tanks, so I should be okay. There goes the shockwave again. Okay, one of the arms is gone. Let's see if we can take care of the rest soon. There we go. Ah, damn it, okay. Oh, they were making the dark wall. I thought they were gonna, like, do a shockwave. Okay, come on. Destroy this arm, if you would. Okay, that time they were making a shockwave. That's how... You gotta learn to differentiate between the movements. That's the key to... success in the in-world, I guess. Okay, one of the arms is gone just before it did this attack, so that's good. There's only 4 arms left, I think, so... Let's make him the dark wall again. Okay. And it stopped. I think it's about to do the shockwave again, and none of my shots are hitting it, goddamn. Yep, it did the shockwave, and... Okay, only 2 tentacles remain. Getting anything from the Steam Summer Sale? I already got a couple of things, but... Pretty much, gonna see if I can clean out my wish list a little bit. The stuff I got so far is pretty much stuff that was relatively cheap. Oh god. I predicted the wrong attack there. Was relatively cheap and was pretty much something that I might as well get this now before I... Because I'm doing a thing, I'm doing a translation, translating some PowerPoints, and expecting to get paid for that soonish. And I figure I might as well wait a little longer to, you know, spend all my money before if I have that coming. But what I've gotten so far is a couple of the cheaper things that were on there, which is Chips Challenge 1 and 2 and Lords of the Fallen. I think that was pretty cheap at least. And also Shadow of Mordor, I forgot about that. I was surprised at how cheap that was. It's pretty much screaming, hey, come buy me now. Everyone's saying this? Oh, for fuck's sake, hang on. And it survived with a sliver of health on his face, so... I'm gonna have to do the face again. One last time. I sure do love it when that happens. I just attack the tentacles relentlessly. I don't care at this point. There we go. And the Disney Afternoon Collection, but that was a nostalgia purchase. I watched a bit of the stream you did of that. I watched that back. Isn't that pretty much just like an old, like Nintendo releases of Nintendo licenses, but put in Steam somehow? I thought I saw DuckTales in there, the old game. Well, I'm not sure. It's in other platforms too. See, when it gets to that point, I am fully advocating emulation, to be honest. Okay. Just don't even get in more full mode here, just bear with it. It's okay. DuckTales 1 and 2, there was a DuckTales 2. Guess you could say I'm not as familiar with that, the games there, to where I could have known that. Rescue Rangers 1 and 2, Darkwing Duck and Tailspin. Some nice extras, but don't feel like I get enough playtime out of it. Yeah, I don't know, I'm very iffy about buying stuff that can be just emulated. Especially if, you know, there are releases where pretty much the company that was the publisher is just literally just putting stuff on an emulator and charging for it. And I guess the only real exception to this that I can find where, at least in cases where it's sanctioned by the publishers, is stuff that's old DOS games pretty much, where they have pretty much include DOSBox to make sure it runs okay. I think some of the old stuff, some old FPS stuff that I've gotten on Steam, that's, you know, surprisingly, well, not surprisingly, as much as remarkably cheap. Like, I don't know, I think Heretic Hexen and Quake have that kind of setup going on. I'm guessing there might also be some Doom stuff on there as well, since that's one of the more popular ones. And yeah, it's always nice to just have the good, even if it's not a physical copy, the sensation, the knowledge that you technically own a legal copy of something. Okay, come on, please destroy this thing now. Please destroy it soon before it does another attack. You know, the worst part of this is that this is only the first phase, so... okay. See if I can destroy that thing in the middle with a regular shot. And I did. There we go. Now for the next phase. Jesus Christ, my hand... I need to stretch my hand now, like kind of a... oh, Jesus, okay. Just kind of swiveling around a little bit. So here's the Emperor Ink Chrysalis. It is defined as regenerating Eng Ruler. Its region shell is magnetically charged. 11 weak points have been detected. Oh boy. So I need to get on the this thing with the Morphle, the Spider Ball, and destroy the weak points, pretty much. Which I'm actually not sure when exactly. That what determines. Okay, I think we need to lure the tentacles to come out, and then when the tentacles come out, once we've destroyed those. Okay, never mind. Okay, I'm guessing we do need to destroy the tentacles, but need to hurt them more than once, by the looks of it, yeah. That way it can be too legit. Too legit to quit, even. I remember a few, like, I can't remember if it was a couple years ago or last year when I actually brought that on for April Fools in one of my streams, but it wasn't on this channel, so... okay, well, thank goodness for all this beautiful... oh god. Health power-ups that I'm getting. I can barely see, it's getting harder and harder to see the more the boss takes damage, I guess, which makes sense if you look at this, you know, how the progression works. It's releasing more and more of this terrible gas into the room. Okay, Also doesn't help that I have to, you know, flick the Wii remote to do the spin jump. Or not the spin jump, the springboard jump. Okay. Okay, is that thing dead? Okay. These two on this side is... well, there's at least 3 more that remain, but thankfully I don't think that... if there is a time limit for going through this phase, it's extremely generous. Because never once have I seen it run out, if it even exists. Like I said. Okay. Jeez, there's also these roaming shadows that are actually pretty good because they drop the blue health power-ups that recover 50 health at a time, I'm pretty sure. That's how that works. Oh jeez. Then they knock you off and that's not so nice. Okay, come on. Also my left hand is kind of getting numb from holding onto the C button so much now. Okay, there we go. Time for the real boss now. Oh, this music is great. And it has that old 50s sci-fi theremin right at the beginning that I love so much. Listen for it right after this little sting. Right here, I think. Like that old sound that you would hear when you would see a flying saucer in an old sci-fi movie. So this is the true Emperor Ing, the leader of the Ing Horde. Further fatal mutation has occurred. The creature seems to only take damage when its heart is light or dark. Thankfully, though, I think it will still take damage from the combined light and dark beam, the Annihilator beam, which is actually the most effective way to fight it, from what I recall. Just need to actually figure out how to get it to reveal its weakness. I think you pretty much need to shoot the mouth a whole bunch. And eventually it will pick an element. Oh boy. Okay, it's taking yellow damage, which means that if you provoke it enough, it will eventually presumably shift to the phase where you can actually, you know, hurt it. Oh boy. Okay, you need to aim for the core that's in the mouth. It's kind of deceptive because, you know, it looks like it's kind of caged. It kind of got cagey tendrils in the mouth, but... But, you know, it can also be hurt through that, I guess. Okay, here it goes. Time to hurt it now. With the Annihilator beam, which is the best option, effectively, that you have. It's actually gonna make the fight go by a lot faster, I think, than the first time I played this, because I did not realize that this beam would work. I just went for either dark beam or light beam. Oh, it summoned night burps. They're just regular night burps, okay, they're not like a separate scan or anything like that, which is what I was kind of afraid of for a moment there, which is pretty silly, because I knew very early on, from early on, that I would not be able to get 100% scans because I missed one. In a really dumb place. Okay, it's back to the charging phase, so time to switch back to power shot again. And wait for it to shift back to the weak phase. And apparently I am gonna have to rely on the regular beams at some point, because I'm gonna run out of Annihilator ammo, I think. I'm guessing. There we go. Okay, quick. Shoot it. Shoot it now. It's our only chance. It's our only hope. Oh, damn it. They already... oh god, it's doing a... Oh my god, it's doing what the Slench was doing in Prime Hunters. It, like, once it takes a third of... well, the Slench and the credit fit, technically, what the bosses were doing in Prime Hunters. When it takes a third of its total health-ish, maybe it's a fourth. But when it takes a portion of its total health, it forcibly moves itself out of the phase where you can hurt it. Actually, I forgot all about this. Might have done it before. Okay, now shoot it. Or try to. There we go. Don't... stop blocking your weak point, thank you. There we go. Please let me kill you, if you would be so kind as to allow that. There we go. Okay, yeah, it's a quarter. I'm about to run out of dark beam ammo here, so I'm gonna have to switch to the other beams, I expect. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, at least I'm not really that worried about dying or anything, because I have all these energy tanks. Okay, there we go. It's time to fire my last 10 or 11 shots of Annihilator Beam at it before it has a chance to cover itself. Okay, Dark Beam ammo depleted, so I have to wait for it to switch to the Dark Barrier now, I guess. Okay, never mind. I got some dark ammo from these little flying things, so I can use that now. Okay. There we go. And it's 3/4 dead now. That's quite good projections. This is one of my favorite themes in the game. It's probably my favorite after the Dark Samus battle theme. And I guess I also kind of like one of the themes that plays in the menus, but that's more of a kind of a relaxed one than anything. And this is one of the actually intense ones. And now I'm failing to hit it on the sweet spot with the power beam, that's a shame. I have 30 dark beam shot though, so I should be able to finish it off with the Annihilator Beam if it becomes weakened once again. Once it becomes weakened once again. Not if, at this point, come on. Come on, just shoot it with a regular power beam shot. Not even charge beam, who cares? That's the only way this is gonna work, apparently. Might as well. It's all about the mashing, I guess. That's what this here boss is about. Okay, there we go. Time to kill it. Okay, might not be able to kill it with the remaining ammo I have, but that's okay, because I have light beam ammo and it has the dark weakness right now. Please hit it. Oh god, it trapped me in something. Don't even know what. Oh god, Jesus Christ. Did it switch barriers? No, it didn't. I can still get it. Catch as much as that as possible. Okay, when am I playing? When do I plan on... Oh, I missed that, not that message, okay. Gonna have to weaken it one last time to kill it. Finish it off, I expect. When am I planning on playing other M? Well, I'm thinking... tomorrow, if all goes according to plan, I'm actually going to be playing Dark Souls with people on the stream, so... Oh boy, I don't have the Dark Beam, goddammit. I need ammo. Okay, there's Dark Beam shot. There we go. Can kill it now. It's closed its mouth again. So I'm thinking I'm going to finish this today. I'm finishing this right now, actually. Okay, he died. Emperor Ring defeated, finally. Jesus Christ, my hand is all cramped up now. Okay, I'm gonna finish this tonight, and then tomorrow there's gonna be that. Sunday I'm gonna be taking off, and early next week I'm gonna be playing Prime 3, and whenever I'm done with that I might either... Jesus Christ, my hands. They're like half numb now. Either play it like immediately the day after I'm done with Prime 3, or like wait a day after Prime 3 ends and play it 2 days after. Assuming that day doesn't end up being Friday or Saturday, because I think those days are gonna be Dark Souls days next week, both of them. Jesus. Okay, now time to see what happens when you remove the last of the planetary energy from Dark Ether. Planetary condition critical. Escape at once. There we go. So who could have guessed we got another escape sequence to end this game off with, and I'm not doing well because I screwed up the frickin' space jump there. And if you listen here, the music here is actually a remix of the escape theme from Metroid 1 on NES. And I think Zero Mission 2. It's a very interesting one because it mixes like 2/3. This is like rhythms of 3s with rhythms of 4s. I'm not sure how to describe it because I'm not good at music terms, but there we go. Time to teleport out of here. It's kind of conspicuous that there's, the portal is really pretty close by, and yet we only have, all of 7 more minutes to make our escape. Good stuff going on in the weekend anyways, okay. Gonna try to do your 12-hour stream next weekend, that's gonna be cool. Actually kind of pretty interested to see what that's gonna be consisting of. So here we are in the way out, but we got Faison. Faison blocking the path. Barrier Faison suddenly rising up from the ground to block our way out. So who could be behind this? Hey, what do you know? It's Dark Samus. Dark Samus, who, as revealed in this final appearance where you can see through her suit, is actually Metroid Prime from the end of the first game. In case it wasn't evident enough from, the foreshadowing before. Dark Samus is supercharged with Faison energy. Her systems are at full power. Faison exposure has rendered her invisible to the Dark Visor, but looks like I'm still gonna be able to... Well, nope, I'm not gonna be able to hit her at all here. So this is actually a fight in 2 phases, if I recall. Hey, I should add that to the trivia function on the bot, like... Did you know that... Okay, can't see her... Oh, we track her with the Echo Visor, I guess that's... Okay, that's when we can hurt her. She's invisible to the Dark Visor, but not to the Echo Visor. Oh boy. Yeah, did you know that Dark Samus is actually the Metroid Prime? It's true. Oh god. I don't even know if I can hurt it anymore. Yeah, I can, okay. Should probably switch out of the Dark Echo Visor when... Can I hurt it with a laser beam? Because that might be a better idea. When it starts doing this shit, yeah. Can't actually hurt it when it's visible and doing this, so might as well. Okay, let me try an laser beam, see if it works. Yeah, it does, okay. I'm gonna opt for using this now. Or not, never mind, just rendered itself invincible to that, I guess. So it's only been like 1.5 minutes since this fight started, and it's about a 4th dead. I don't know if it's gonna change, Oh, Dark Samus, okay. Okay, I can get the Dark Samus 4 logbook entry now. Target can generate shield immune to all forms of attack except Faison energy, so what we do here, I didn't realize it was gonna happen this early on, which I guess it is we catch this Faison attack in the charge beam and then we fire it back at her. There we go. It's actually not terribly intuitive, but that's how you do it. Okay, I don't think it's gonna go invisible and vulnerable again, so just gotta wait for it to keep doing that. Okay, no. It's not gonna go invisible, but I guess it is vulnerable when it's just going around like this, moving around. Or maybe not, never mind. Oh god, it's heading toward me. And I wish it would, I wish it would do this attack more, because this is the attack that actually lets me hurt it. Okay. If I actually catch it, that is. Catch Faison shots. Oh god, and don't just get hit by that thing. Okay, catch the Faison energy and fire it back. There we go. Okay. So you can only hit it with fully charged charge beams when it's kind of dashing around like this. Yeah, the funny thing is I'm not even familiar with gaming. I'm highly unfamiliar with a lot of popular YouTube series, as you'll find out. Some kind of an internet hipster in more ways than one. Oh god, is he gonna do the multiple shots attack? Yes, it is, more than once. And did I miss? No, I didn't, I don't think. It would be embarrassing if I did. Couldn't live with myself. Okay. Can I hit it with super missile? Actually, that would be great. I think I might have just done that. Actually, a pretty good series. I don't know. Well, I was familiar enough with the thumbnails that keep appearing in my suggestions to recognize the name at least. But I don't think I've actually sat down and watched an episode of it like ever. I guess I might check it out. As long as it's not like, the show that guy makes that thinks senselessness and whatnot. Because, that's kind of all you need to know about that show right there, I find. So time to keep dodging here. Game theory, yeah, that's the one. Okay, I was able to keep the face and energy there despite getting hit. Thank for that. I'm gonna get another load of face and energy so I can shoot back at Dark Samus and probably finish her off here because she's basically dead at this point. Just need one more volley to make that happen. There we go. Dark Samus defeated, and the actual final boss of the game is finally done. Which means I think the game is completely done now. With about 2 minutes left on the time limit too, which is pretty not bad. Oh boy. Wonder if it's gonna queue those up. To be continued, but as Dark Samus... I really can't, but... Oh, you see the eye on the back of Dark Samus' hand too, which, if you remember... If you remember the secret scene that you get if you get 100% items at the end of Metroid Prime 1, you see the Phasant suit rising out of the Phasant pool that Metroid Prime died in, and it has an eye on the back of its hand, so there you go. There's a little continuity there. Bits are the tools of evil. And then apparently we get ambushed by a group of the warrior Ing, but they were not enough to stop Samus, proving that white women can indeed jump. And by that I mean women wearing the white light suit. What did you think I mean? Okay, and we escape the Dark World as it is finally destroyed. And back in the temple grounds. Apparently the Ing are trying to go through, but they don't quite manage. That's another one of those emotes that, for some reason, the bit emotes don't show up in my stylized chat window, but the regular ones do. So thanks for the 1-bit Redbird there with the Destructoid thing. And hey, speaking of the light suit, I guess Samus shed it, and here's Umos and the rest of the Luminoth. Finally woke up. Off to see her off, I guess. Yet another sage bow from presumably Umos. I really can't tell them apart because they all look identical. But there you go. They all bow as we leave. And I think Samus got a little bye gesture. And here's this music, the ending music. But funnily enough, I think We heard this for the first time at... I can't remember if it was Prime 1, but we definitely heard it for the first time at the end of... or if we definitely heard it, period, at the end of Hunters. And there's Zero Suit Samus. They actually rendered the Zero Suit in this one. And off she goes. Apparently though, if the little game notifications are to be believed, I got like not 2 bonus scenes during the ending, not 1 bonus ending, not 1 bonus scene during the ending, but 2. I know how to organize my words. I see you're watching again, Alex, I guess. Your face looks kinda bad. Yes, I mean... You can only do so much with human models, I guess, in these games. If you notice this, I can't remember, I think it, yeah, I'm pretty sure actually that it does show her face if you get the full ending at the end of Prime 3, and that one had, you know, pretty decently rendered human faces, so... Looks better at the end of Prime 1, I don't know. Like, it looks good enough, it looks pretty good in Prime 1, but... I don't know, I feel like it looks a little different from the other renders of her that you see, not just in 3D, but just in the other times that you see her unmasked in the 2D games. And you know, the one that you see here isn't spectacular either, but I don't know. You know, funnily enough, I think I don't remember what it looks like at the end of Prime 3, so I can say that the best one I've seen so far. In this little sub-series is ironically enough the one that's rendered in the FMV at the end of Hunters. That one looked pretty good to me. It was kind of a shining thing in the middle of all that game. But yeah, that was... Anyway, that was Prime 2, that was... Definitely the hardest and most... a bit harder not just to clear but to get used to some of the mechanics games in the trilogy. And yes, and this is the third day that I've been playing this game. How often do I stream this long? Well, actually I've been making exceptions. Pretty much never did this before because I was, you know, busy with other stuff, but I'm not busy now, so making time for the marathon. And like I said, you know, this is an exceptionally exceptional time because like I said, I want to finish this Metroid marathon and start and do the first stream in the Castlevania one before July 7, because that's when the Netflix series premieres, so don't worry, I don't think I will be streaming as much or as often as this, or even as long as this, like this duration, after this little blitz that I'm putting myself through. So what else do I have to say about Prime 2? Well, Well, definitely the most exceptional of the three as far as standing on its own too, because it does fit in the continuity with, you know, the trilogy and all that stuff, but at the same time it kind of stands apart. It lacks the focus on face-on that the other two games have, and well, that's assuming you don't count Hunters, but that's a whole different story. That's a complete spin-off. It's not even part of the story. It has face-on, but it's not the main focus. It has kind of its isolation, kind of a more marked sense of isolation than the other games do, you know. In the first Prime, technically, Samus could have left whenever she wanted, but she wanted to find out what was happening on the planet before she did that. But in this game, she can't leave until she, you know, figures it out, pretty much, because the, you know, her ship gets damaged in the beginning, and it pretty much takes the whole game for it to either, can't remember if it's either it repairs itself or like the Luminoth help her. I think it's the former though. Hesitant to deal with Wiimote much, yeah. Managed to find a mostly good setup at least, but still have to deal with sensor bar shenanigans every so often. That's kind of annoying. Here we go, percentage complete 100% and total time 12:59. We can select hyper mode difficulty now, and there's one more scene we should be able to get. I think this is it. Oh boy. Got the blue sparklies out in space. And that is in fact Dark Samus reforming herself again, because of course. When you select your save slot again, you will start a new game. You want to save, yes. I actually have no hesitation this time, because this time I didn't get the 100% logbook scan, so who cares? I don't know if I'm ever gonna bother to play through yet again just to get the logbook scans that I'm missing, but if I do, I have the perfect excuse to do so right here. So there we are. I think it's gonna just bring me back out to the main menu now. No Hundo one scans, no, unfortunately no, because I missed one stupid missable one that only shows up in one room ever during a limited event, and by the time I realized that, I was kind of too late to go back and get it again, unless I started the whole game over, so it was like a... But now we can unlock extras with the lots of great credits that we got from playing the game. Such as the soundtrack. We can unlock all these soundtrack songs if you want. Like Emperor Ring Spider, I will definitely unlock that because I love that song. Multiplayer, oh boy. That's another thing that I never really got to experience. I'm guessing it was local multiplayer. I think the only online thing that it had to have been, because, it was a GameCube thing first. The only online thing that happened in any of the Prime games was the friend voucher thing. Oh god, that stings so good. And yeah, that's pretty much the only really online thing that they had, and that doesn't work anymore. So it's a good thing that I already have all 15 of the credits that I need to find anything, need to buy anything related to that, because of the custom save that I got. So so if I leave this screen, okay, it does stop. Friend vouchers, I have none. I'm probably gonna get some though, just for the sake of being thorough and cancel. I can't configure Wii Connect 24 actually, because this isn't a real Wii. But yeah, I guess that's it. What if I go to play multiplayer? Like maybe I can emulate like oh boy, like GameCube controller as well as the Wiimote that I'm using right now. Yeah, I know it's terrible. It's atrocious. I should be drawn and quartered for this. So I guess I'm gonna check this out just for the sake of player one. No, I can't. Damn it, because this only accepts. So I can't play multiplayer or play fake multiplayer even, because this only accepts. It only accepts remote input. I forgot about that. You can't switch to GameCube controls even with the old ones. I think that still applies to this, the multiplayer thing, unfortunately. So I can't I can't cheap out on that. So yeah. So that's that was the. Oh hey, I only spent one bar of battery. It looks like. During that whole thing, which is kind of surprising, given that one of the other times that I played this last time. Oh hey, communications have been interrupted because I started playing with like 3 bars, and after playing a few hours it completely ran out for some reason. Oh, love the music in the Wii shop. God, my hands are killing me after that boss, so yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and close this now. As you can see, I have the WiiWare Castlevania game, so when I get to that point in the marathon, I will be playing that. Okay. Turn off the real Wii that I do have there to power the central bar exclusively. Yeah, it's nothing like completely spectacular, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good, and it's pretty much the last true classic style Castlevania that we got. So there is that. So that was Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. It took a while. It's probably gonna be the longest of the Prime games that I play. It's definitely gonna be, because I don't even think Prime 3 is gonna take as long as that one to clear. And okay, let me switch to the other configuration that I have here for this screen. There we go. So I can play this out. So that was Prime 3, Prime 3, no, it was Prime 2. The longest and most difficult of the Prime games, if you ask me, but we've been through it, so what can stop us now? I don't know, but I guess we'll find out the hard way, but before we actually do that, I'm gonna go ahead and, end the stream here, because it has been quite a long time. And I am hungry, and I will probably be going to bed soon, so I think I'm gonna play the Emperor Ing's theme one last time, actually, to play us out. So, I thank everybody for coming, and if you stay tuned, I will be back tomorrow with Dark Souls, I think. And then on Monday, we will be starting the last of the Prime trilogy, which is Metroid Prime 3 Corruption. So I will be seeing you then. And until then, peace.